Let me just get this shared out there, ladies. Share it out for me, please. Share it there. I have one more place to share. Where is it? Gosh. That would be funny. Oh my gosh. I almost did a big boo-boo. There we go. We shared that one out there. Now we will do this and this and whoa. Hold on. I guess I didn't even realize it was on. You have to shut it off for a little bit. Let's just shut it off for a minute. Got that done. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody's having a fabulous day so far. I guess it's over. I mean, y'all get your day finished. I'm just getting mine started. Thank you, Linda, for sharing. Y'all get it shared out there for me. Look, I don't have any rings on my hands. Oops. I forgot those this morning. All right, we're going to put over here. We're going to bring the tube up just so I can see what's going on over there. But I have to switch my account. Oh, I know I have other accounts. There I am. Well, let's see. Okay. You're a standard moderator. That's what I am. All right, let's make sure all the volumes are... Oopsie, wrong direction. Okay. All right. I think we got it all done. How are y'all today? It has been crazy since Sunday. Hi, Pam. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Pat. Hi, Linda. Hi, Angela. And everybody else that's on. Tell me where you're watching from. I look polished today. Thank you, Annie. No, my husband said, you look awfully dressed up today. And I was like, I guess it's the sleeves. You know. I haven't been anywhere. I haven't left my house all day long. So, that's my job. I just, stay at home with my computer glued to me. You love the hairline. Thank you. Everyone, let me put this one up here for you. This is Cookie, by, Ellen Villa. You have to spell it all out because, I don't have any. So I'm going to display the regular one. Hold on. Because this is my personal wig. I just haven't had a chance to change today. So you can grab a cookie in any color you want. All the coupons will automatically apply. Yeah. And if you're watching, you have no idea what I'm talking about, hop on over to our spider web, wherever you go to do your surfing, and I'll be live right there. So you can, uh-oh. TikTok is blocking some stuff. We must not have, I'm looking. Oh. I'm trying to, but it's not letting me. I'm not going to worry about it then. You have to be nice on this site or you will get blocked. And I don't do anything. The computer does it. Okay. So you will see if you place her in your cart, the always coupon that works 24/7. You're going to get the live show discount. You're going to get, the extra love, which is, another percentage off the entire order. And then the other discount that I was just talking about that applies, to just the products, in the live show section. I'm just trying to clear out some inventory So we're going to keep those on sale. Yeah. All right. Let me go through all these comments here. So, the tube, ladies, I still have to see the comments over here on the tube. They don't have it, so it's integrated yet. So, it will happen. And the same with the Book of Many Faces, ladies. Remember that. They're saying mid-July to end of July. Oh, I see your chat name. Good evening, everyone. I love it, love it, love it, love it. It's okay. It's okay. It's hot in Florida. It is hot here in Oklahoma. The humidity's here. We've had several severe thunderstorm warnings. We've had a tornado warning today. We've got not a drip of rain, not a drip. That's usually how it goes. So, oh well. Ladies, I did finally get the Ellen Villa that I showed on Sunday night, the new ones. I got them entered. They won't start shipping to you guys until July 1st. So I didn't put the ones that I have in the live show because that means I have to show these a couple more times. But after, after it's released and we know what's going on, I will put the open ones into the live section. But if you want one and you don't want to pay until it comes in, you have to message me for that option. Okay. It does not work that way on my spider web. And if anybody knows how to make it work, I would love for you to tell me how to do that, because I would love to make that work. It would cut out another step. Tracy, I'm wearing Cookie by Ellen Villa. It is in the color pastel rose. It is my breast cancer awareness wig. If you're wondering, it does have a pink hue to it. It is very subtle. So not many people realize until they really start looking. Apparently, we must have had something go on with my lights because they're not the right color. So they're making everything look a little bit on the warm side. So hold on, let me switch it. Okay, let me turn it down. And again, we are still keeping the lights off. My screen will be here hopefully Thursday. So I'll have a screen behind me, which means hopefully I can put the lights back up. We'll see what happens. But either way, we're going to use the screen because I bought it. Hi, Stacy. So Tracy, it's called Pastel Rose. This wig actually comes in 16 colors to be exact. And it is called the Pastel Rose. Again, it does have a pink hue. So if you don't like pink hue, you don't want this wig. Thank you. You love this wig too? I know. It's so cute. Is Madison shorter than Cookie? Well, there's not much hair in the very back. So there is definitely a difference there. I'm thinking. No, I think if Madison is longer, it's just a smidgen. But everybody loves this wig. Every time I wear it, I get compliments on it. It's an easy to wear. Ellen Villa has an amazing hairline. I think I should have probably, no, I guess you can't really see. Can you see it? Sometimes if you start noticing your lace, it's because you need to clean the makeup off of it. But I thought I did. Okay, Bluebonnet thinks it seems closer to Los Angeles. I agree with you. Okay, so when do you pay? Okay, so on pre-orders, if you want to order them and not pay for them until they come in, you have to message me. When they come in, you have to pay your invoice for me to ship it. And I will tell you, if you change your mind, you will pay a restocking fee. Got to do it, ladies. As I say, y'all don't take advantage of my kindness. Come on. I'm trying to make it easy for you ladies. I had a lady today that the vendor sent me the wrong wig. I didn't pick it up. I sent her the wrong wig. She just messaged me and she says, well, you can just give me my money back. It's going to have a restocking fee. Okay. Because what am I going to do with that wig now? Nothing, So you're going to pay a restocking fee. I am going to have to get really strict with these store rules because people are not being nice. And so when you also want to know, I know, I would say 99.9% of my customers are perfect, but it's that 1%, ladies. It's that 1% of people that take advantage of it. So, Brooke, we're looking, this is, Cookie by Ellen Villa. Yep. There's always that 1%. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, how hard I try, somebody's not going to be happy. So, all right, let's see. I'm going to read all these comments. I'm sorry. Christy, no, this is not Los Angeles. This is, Christy says, forget this. I'm going over to the spider web. Ladies, do it. It's going to make everything so much more simpler for you. Yes, she is heat friendly. I'm going to take her off. I'm going to show you the inside of her cap. She fits like a glove. Ellen Villa runs, average to petite or petite to average, but they're bigger than they used to be. So, but I think what I'll do is I'll re-show those. Ladies, I have Olympia here, brand new bell tress, just arrived. Did I put her in? Ooh, we literally just opened the box. I think I did. Let me look. Maybe I didn't. Oh, wrong one. I got to do it over here. Oops. No, that's his Everdeen. We might have to look at it, but not get to do anything with it. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Because I really thought I put those in. I don't know how to spell Olympia. I do, but okay, let me do it. All right, let's slide this girl over. Let me bring up my store. It's so much. Oh, we don't want it to occupy the entire screen, ladies. Hold on. Let's see. Products. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Oops. I won't show it then. Unless you guys just want to see it. We might do that. What is the price for this one? Well, she's a $475. And then I would automatically take 15% off. Brings it down to $403. You're going to get another 30% off of that. And then another $5. Okay. Do you want me to really figure it completely out? I can do that. So let's see. All clear. She is, whoa. Hold on. I'll figure it for you. Brings her down to $268. It's a deal. Oh, well, Blue Bonnet, thank you. Okay, so Link is an Ellen Villa, and I don't have that one here. Okay, yeah, one day you'll get her. All right, let's take a look at the inside of her cap. This is my personal one. I have had her since she came out, and I absolutely love her. She's probably getting time for a wash. I really don't see any real damage to the fibers. It probably wouldn't hurt to put a little bit of heat. I'm trying to get so you guys can see that. I don't know if that you can. They're starting to get just a little crinkled on the ends, and so you can go ahead and put some heat on it. I have washed her maybe 2, maybe 3 times. She holds up really well. She has a nice little flip in it because I like to wear her pinned back, so it automatically creates that effect of being, brushed back like that. Okay, let me see. All right. Hi, Lisa. Okay, so she is an ear tab to ear tab lace front. I keep hearing like my refrigerator is beeping, but my husband's downstairs, so he's going to have to deal with it. Left lace part, Velcro adjusters. You can see I have a peanut head even in this. See how close these are together? I know. And it's not hard to get that lift, Christy, I promise. Velcro adjuster. She does not have an extended knee, but does have some velvet on her. And looks like Ellen Villa has went from velvet tabs to these. I want to get really close. I want y'all to see. You see the little holes in there? So it's like that breathable fabric. She ends up being 268 and she's normally 475. So go get you one. I showed this a couple weeks ago. I had several colors here. They're all gone. They don't last. Great prices and great colors mean they're not here for very long. I know that my reviewers, I think it's just Sissy and Stacy today. So, hey, can y'all say hello? Oh, I see her. I see Sissy over there. Stacy, are you here? I know you had a meeting, so I'm not sure if you're on. But I will go grab, I'm going to go grab Olympia. I will show you to her. And I have one of the new styles from the balloon collection. She sent me the longest one, I swear. I have not opened it. I have it in 2 colors. I have it in that French 75, and I have it in that brown sugar cream or something like that. So we'll take a look at that as well. I'm going to show you this one. This is a new one from Ellen Villa. So let me pull her up. I did get her put in. If you guys know, you'll get texts from me at all hours of the day. So I don't know what the difference was between the Espree and the Espree Small. Maybe it's a smaller cap. It's now maybe being made in an even smaller cap. This is just, let me see. This is just Espree Soft. So this is just the regular one. You love French 75. Well, I have not seen it in person, so we're going to see it together here in just a little bit. All right. So ladies, this is Espree. I should put this one as available. No, I got to keep this here. This is in the metallic gray rooted. So somebody had asked me for a gray with a root. So here you go. Oh, Christy. Uh-oh. I missed it. Oh, no. I don't know what's going on. I've had a little bit of problems. Like someone called me or messaged me Sunday night and said, hey, your replay never popped back up. So I did speak with them. They have added it. They don't know why it happened. That was the first time. Ooh, you want an Espree? Okay, so here she is. We tried it on the other night. I didn't put her up there. Yeah, I did. She's pricey. She is regularly $530, ladies, but you will get her for $299. So it's a good deal. I promise. I make a good deal on her. Okay. She's hand tied, and Ellen Villa is already expensive. So then you add the hand tied in, and they're really expensive. They do have the closed weftings on the back side for stabilizing. They have a left lace part, even though she's full mono. And actually this side, ladies, is double monofilament. So there's 2 layers of lace. I think you are correct. Let me look. I think she is synthetic. But I will tell you, ladies, Ellen Villas don't look like the regular synthetic stuff. The shine is not there. I mean, look at that. I mean, you get another one up there and this is a light color, so it's usually even worse. I've told them multiple times, I don't know what they do different, but they just don't look shiny. Or maybe they don't put, that last step that makes them so shiny. I really should have probably put a little more eyeliner on. You guys are seeing my little tiny eyes today. I know, and they wear so well, I promise you. Pam, that has been my goal, to make wig wearing normal, because people don't think it is and affordable, because I've seen some of the prices out there, ladies. That's why I started doing this, because I thought I'm just going to sell some wigs on the side, and that way I can get my wigs at cost. And it has blown up into this monstrous business. So there you go. Watch what you pray for, ladies. All right, let me throw this girl on. I don't know why I just put it on that way, because I don't normally, but we'll go with it, right? It reminds me of Alicante. So if this is too pricey, grab you an Alicante. It's pretty similar. Okay, let's get this out of my face. There's her part. An amazing part line. Okay. No, this is not. So I think she does come in a large cap as well. So if you need a large one, just put it in your notes. You might want to also follow it up with a text message, because sometimes I don't see the notes. It just depends on how long your address is. Oh, well, Blue Bonnet, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Tell all your wig besties, okay? So here she is. This is the metallic gray rooted, I think, right? Yes, metallic gray rooted. Here's the back. She's got a little bit of a wave back there. She's super light. There's no permatease. She feels amazing. Okay. Oh no. Hold on. We've got somebody. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Jules, 3 stands. Well, I'm going to keep you on my per list for sure. Rosemary, yes, I did. Okay, and the other thing I have to ask. So Rosemary sent me this. I left it downstairs. It looks like a brush that you would use on your eyelashes. And she says she uses it for her flyaways. So I'm going to get some, and I think I'm going to start putting them in your boxes. I don't have them yet, but I'm going to get some, and I'm going to put them in your boxes. Okay, so Tony Bug, this is Espree by Ellen Villa. She now comes, I guess, in a small cap. She comes in a regular cap, and someone just said she comes in a large cap. So there you go. Anybody can have one of these, no matter what your circumference is. But ladies, when I tell you, you put your hands in this and you almost think, where's the hair? Like maybe there should be a little bit more, but it is amazing. If it was mine personally, I would definitely put some heat in the cap, get a little more volume at the top so it's not so plastered to the top of my head. She comes in great colors. So grab you one. I know she's pricey. And on this one, ladies, if you're just waiting to see what else, the good thing is this is not a one of a kind. So you can go ahead and do your other shopping as well. Okay. No, I don't have a Bernstein rooted here. I don't keep very many Ellen Villa here, ladies, because they're pricey. As you can tell, they're just as pricey for me as they are for you. So keep that in mind, but you get what you pay for, and I promise you, you will never be disappointed by an Ellen Villa wig. Okay. I have a couple of these, so let me get, that's that one. Okay, so these two are the same. So we're just going to go back through these that I showed the other night. I want to give them another little shout out because they were really good, ladies. Stacy, it can. Ellen Villa says they're petite / average, but I have ladies who can wear them that are almost a 22, so or even a 23 because I think Alice can wear them. Joni's still in wig jail. I'm sorry. Maybe you'll get out soon. I think you guys, I think that's what Alice is, and she can wear them. Alice isn't on with us this evening. Allison is studying for a test. Wig jail. Yeah, Carrie, wig jail. So that's when you have to curb your buying. Lisa, I'm going to say yes. Hold on. What color was that one? So it was metallic gray rooted. And the name of it was Espree, Esprit. Can you tuck it behind? Yes, I can tuck that one. Sorry, we have a whole bunch of questions over here. Oh, Caitlin is doing great. She actually shadowed for a job interview. She'll find out in a couple of days. But I will say, oh yeah, don't tell anybody's husband that wig gel exists. I agree. So she'll find out soon. Okay, so the next one we're going to look at is going to be Avenue Soft. This one also comes in a small as well. The small doesn't come in all of the colors, so keep that in mind. Chloe, we all are. I've been exactly where you guys have been, and I sure wish I could have gotten them this cheaply. All right. We all liked this one. It should be there. I'm going to pull up this, the regular one, but it does come in a small and it is listed. Okay. Let's look at that cap and I can figure it out for you. Hold on. Okay. 287. 287. All right. This is the color Sandy Blonde Lighted. I have found that lighted in the wig world also means where they put some of these lighter pieces on the hairline. Okay. And ladies, look at their color choices. Their swatches are pretty accurate. Okay. So she'll end up being 287 after all your coupons automatically apply. Oh, thanks, Jules. Yeah. She was super tired yesterday. I called her to, just see how she was doing, how it went. And she was exhausted. And she only shadowed for half of a day. So pray for her. And Cole took his boards yesterday. No news yet. I think tomorrow. I checked the nursing board registry. It's not there yet. So. Oh, Fiona, did you see me in Espree? She's already off of there. She may have hopped over here. Okay, let's talk about this cap. I'm getting distracted. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. She's hand tied. She has the left lace part. She has the double monofilament. So yes, ladies, you can part it that way. It will still look the same. Stabilizing wefts in the back. I think they're going to this, ladies. Here again, they have that breathable fabric on the nape and on the ear tabs. And these ear tabs caught my attention the other day. They're like half of an ear tab. Normally they kind of go kind of up to there, but that's all we got. But that'll work. Carrie, you liking my, okay. Sissy, I know you're on. Sissy, we got to come up with a sticker that we can stick on packages. I'm only going to charge you what it would cost me to make it. So 50 cents, $1. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. And it'll say, congratulations, winner. And then maybe you won't have to be in wig jail. Okay, let's throw this girl on. So this is Avenue Soft. You don't have to wear it with a bang if you don't want to. Let me work with her just a second. Oh, let's put her on straight. That's really usually helpful too. I'm liking this. I want to make her up a little bit of a bang. There we go. Okay. Yes. And yes, by the way, ladies, you can tuck her. So there you go. She's fun in the back. I needed to give her a good shake. I think I'm going to mess up that part a little bit because she looks a little She looks a little flat. Okay, ladies, here she is. So this is Avenue Soft Squirrel. Thank you, Melody. Y'all know. It's bad. All right, so here she is. I don't know. I kind of not sure what to do with her. So hold on. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to shake her. That's what I'm going to do. Wake up those fibers. Wake those fibers up. It's pretty short. I don't know how much we can wake those up. And I'm going to make her tighter. You love that idea too? Okay. I know. They're going to want you to play the lottery or something when you keep getting all these free wigs, right? Okay. Okay, let's take it. Okay. She's a little wild. Hold on. I think she needs a little help today. Okay, so if you're wanting a little shorty, this is your girl. Let's make those go toward your finger. I'm not sure. No, Lisa, there is not an ounce of permatease. I'm almost thinking like maybe if there was a little, it would help me get a little more volume. But no permatease. Okay, that's looking better. That's looking better. You like it wild, Vicki? Okay. Super cute. Oh, Carrie, I'm so excited. I'm glad you love it. All right, let's turn around. Let's look at the back. See if I need to do anything back there. No, not really. Just kind of let it do its thing. Doesn't come down very far on your neck, so keep that in mind. But she's super cute. And again, this is the color Sandy Blonde Lighted. So these are not going in the live show as open boxes yet because they're technically not. They're here. They're here because I've got them. But the manufacturer, I don't think they're going to start shipping customer orders until July 1st, which I think is next week. Okay. Hi, Lorraine. So, and once I do, I'll probably do it, vacation's coming up. So I'll probably put these ones discounted around the time I go on vacation. Okay. Because I want to be able to show them. You like that color, Carrie? It is so pretty. All right. That's that one. I got another color, so hold on. Oh, Karen, I did turn ones. I got another one coming. Why? I see that. That's in a horrible spot tonight. Let's put that up there. Hold on. I think that's reflecting the light bad. Ooh, sorry about that. Didn't even notice it. All right, let's close this one up and I'll grab the other one. It comes in a lot of colors. I'm pretty sure it comes in like a salt and pepper. Let me look. Oh yeah, that was better. Let me look at the colors. So she comes in while I'm trying to fight with this stinking box. Why do I have so much trouble with the boxes like that? I'm telling you, Ellen Villa, they got some boxes, ladies. You won't have to worry about them falling apart. Okay. Avenue Saw. Here comes the color Pearl Blonde. We know everybody loves this color. That comment's going to catch me every time, and then they're not there anymore. I missed it. All right, same wig. Drop the net. Okay. Hi, Lottie in Canada. Hello. All right, Pearl Blonde Rooted coming up. Ladies, these are running a little on the big side. Normally, I don't have to adjust my tabs, but I guess today I do. And we did them at the end of the show, so, I'm usually exhausted by the end of the show, so I think I like this color better. Oh, I definitely love this color. Melody, I think this is your color, Pearl Blonde Rooted. Oh, yeah. This one may not go because this is darling. I love the color on this one. Yeah, everybody give it the ooh ah. Ooh ah, so pretty. Look, I'm going to get it off my face. Just mess with it a little bit. So yeah, you can get it off your face. Not a problem. I think it looks cuter with a little bit of a bang, which that's not me normally. Okay. There she is. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Oh, yes, Joni. I love that. We're still in Avenue Soft, which I guess that means hand-tied because this was another hand-tied one, you know? Yeah, this is cute. She ends up being $287 at checkout. Here's the back. See, I got to have that, but I also don't want that terrible glare. Super cute. Y'all, if you order these, I'll order them, and they should ship them to me pretty quick. So if you want to order one, go for it, and we'll get them over to the manufacturer because you know they're going to sell out. And if you want to pay for them when they come in, all you got to do is text me. Okay. Jules, ooh, oh my gosh, this is adorable. Okay, let's put it away. You know me. So on this one, yes. But if you order something from the live show section, you'll get a discount on that as well. So this one, you're getting the always discount, and that's 24/7. That's the maximum that the manufacturer will let me do. Okay. And then after that, you'll get the live show just because you're watching tonight. And then if you order from the live show section, you'll get an extra percentage off of those as well. Okay. All right. So that one's done. We loved this one. I mean, we loved them all, honestly. Oh, wait. Let me do this one first. Right? Okay. This is Miss Comfort. Let me get her at it. I'm going to go grab those new ones too because we've all been waiting patiently. Here she comes. All right, Miss Comfort. Okay, now this is a closed wefted cap. Let me see what this one is. Oh, I didn't tell you about that other one. Okay, so the one I just took off, she's heat friendly. And so is this one. And this is Miss Comfort. She is regular. She's a little bit lower in price. So that's good. I need to wear red. I know I do. I love red. I love all of them. I'm just like you guys. So that's why she's a little bit more affordable because she is a closed wefted cap. So she kind of looks like, okay, Laura, go grab one. Go grab one and just put it in your cart so you can kind of see. So it looks like it's a hand-tied cap, but it's not. You can kind of see the lines. Those are the wefts. She does have let me look at it. I don't think, I'm going to call it a full mono, ladies. It looks like it's a little bit smaller than a regular one, but it's there. She has bangs. They also do this. You see how they cut this lace? You know, it's scalloped. That's also used to help disguise the lace. I love this color. This is the color beige multi-frosted. We got Caitlin a human hair wig in this color. She loves it. Well, she loves it, but she don't want to wear it. But that's okay. maybe one day she'll have a love for wigs like her mother. Or maybe not. So this girl has some bangs. So I'm just going to give them a quick little swoop. Oops. There we go. I got the fan on. It's a little warm today. So here she is. This is called Miss Comfort. Let's pretend. Oh, I would really have to trim these bangs. Let's see. You know, I don't like center parted. I'm trying, ladies. You get bloopers and all when I'm live. There's days I wish I could hit the stop button and, change it, but wouldn't be nearly as fun, would it? Linda says it needs some water. Ladies, this is your best tool in the wig world because you can take that, give it a good spray. You're right, Linda. It needs some water. Sometimes you can do it. I'm trying to. There. She doesn't have to stay in the center because she's full mono. So let's just change the whole thing. It's the fan. Just a little flat. Okay. So the price on this one, this is a little bit better. $247. So it's going down. Here's the back. Ladies, it's like silk. I can't even explain it. It is so light and airy. It's hard to even explain it. It's so light. Linda, you carry one in your purse? Hey, you do what you got to do, right? Okay, so she ends up being $247 at checkout. After your coupons apply, remember they apply automatically. That way you don't have to call me and say, Tina, I forgot to put the code in. Okay. All right. Hi, June. Ladies, it is so light and airy. Like, it's like silk. Well, Kayla, you know what we do with those long bangs, right? We just give them a little snip, snip, and they're good to go. And on most people, does it come in colors like macadamia latte? Well, let me take a look. I'm going to look through these pictures really quick. Comes in a salt and pepper. It comes in a snow. I think your best is going to be the color that I just had on. That's the dark. No, this is the beige multi-frosted. Okay, it's coming, Susan. It's coming. Hold on. She's getting antsy. You overdo it when you cut. Yes, it comes in a brown, honey. Absolutely. Just go over to the spider web and look at the colors. The swatches are really good. And that what they do is they show them on a mannequin head, not just like laying down or a square. It's on a head. So that will help. All right. Well, we're going to have to do escape first because it was right here on the top. So let me get this one added so you guys can see how much she is, all the things. Here she comes. All right. So she's probably another hand-tied cap. I haven't taken her out yet. So she gets down to, she already goes from $508 to $431. Like, look, that's a really good discount. 431. Oops. She ends up being 286. So this is a 286. Okay. Well, it's in there today, Susan. This one was cute too. So this is Escape, ladies. I think this is the one that reminds me of, is this the one that reminded me of Miami? This is in the color Pearl Blonde Rooted. I'm going to give her a good shake. Do I have her? Okay, she's pinned. Okay, she's another hand-tied cap, 3/4 of the way, double monofilament. I can feel it. This is super soft, super soft. Stabilizing wefts in the back, Velcro, does not have an extended nape. Again, that breathable fabric on the ear tabs. I think they switched to it. Everything new that I've seen so far is coming in that. So this is, I gave her a good shake and I'm plopping her on my head. Another, yeah, this is the one that reminds me of Miami because you can have bangs if you want them. You can part her wherever you want, left, right, center. She is full synthetic, ladies, which means lasts for a very, very long time. And you don't put heat on them. If they need some work, just steam from a clothes dryer. You don't have to buy a fancy schmancy steamer unless you want one. And they're not that expensive. But if you already have like a clothes steamer at home, that's all you need. Yeah, I like this one. Oh, thank you. Carol said Escape is down to 286. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is super cute. And I love this color. This is the Pearl Blonde Rooted. Yeah, super cute. Oh, there's Miss Comfort. Okay, Escape Soft. So I guess, I don't know why they keep calling it soft. I don't know what that is. I probably need to go and through my emails and see what that actually means because they all have that word soft in there. There's the back. It's a gorgeous color. Okay, again, that's Pearl Blonde Rooted. Debbie, this one is cute. Said these might not make it to the website in the live section. I might need these. I'm struggling, ladies. All right, next color, Candy Blonde Rooted. Connie, they are, but they're not as small as they used to be. Oh, no, Debbie. I'm just glad you're here watching, though. You can always just come and watch. You don't have to. I mean, I appreciate when you buy, but if you have to give the credit card a break, I understand. All right, let's try this. This is the Candy Blonde. Now, I had tried this on in a longer wig. And so in the Candy Blonde, the tips got really light. And you're not seeing that as much. I'm trying to hold it up because I think we're getting a reflection off of my computer too. Let's see. The name on this one is Escape. Escape. So it's the same style I just took off. There's some questions over here. Sorry. I should have put it up over there so I could look at them instead of looking away. Okay, Candy Blonde. Oh my gosh, yes. I wonder, does this come in the pastel? It would be adorable. Let's look. No, but it comes in that smoke frosted, which is a gorgeous color too. What did June say? This one, this is synthetic. When I when I saw the note, I was like, the ones I liked, I was like, oh, they're synthetic. But in Ellen Villa, I don't mind the synthetic. I mean, you can't tell. Doesn't even have that real shiny. It's super light. It feels really good. Now, it doesn't feel like a heat-friendly synthetic, but it feels good. You got one last week and you love it. Oh my gosh. Yep. So again, the name of this one is Escape. And this one is in the candy blonde tipped or rooted. I can't see it. Tipped, rooted. So grab you one. They end up being $286 at checkout. I mean, now remember, these are synthetic. You are not going to have to replace this. If you put it in rotation, you'll probably have it forever. The one synthetic I have from them that I wear a lot, I've had for almost 4 years. So don't be afraid of synthetic. You might try it and really like it. All right, Susan, are you ready? Now, I'm not putting these in. You have to purchase them from the system. Again, if you want to wait until it is going to ship, you have to send me a text message. I'll work on it between tonight and tomorrow. Ladies, I don't even have all my messages done from Sunday's show. I'm still sitting at like 22. I got off. I had 90 messages. And I was like, well, now how am I even going to get those all taken care of? Like, I knew. Jill, put some dry shampoo on it. One of my customers gave me a tip of spraying it lightly with a hairspray and then spraying it with the dry shampoo. So it has something to adhere to it. Okay, this was Relax. I'm going to show this one because this one is in the live show. Now I got to find it though. Hold on. This is in the Sultan. Oh no, then it felt sticky. Yeah, just give it a wash. And it's probably not as shiny as you think it is. I have people who think that heat friendly are shiny, so just wear it. Don't worry. All right, so here is Relax. This one is from the live show, so you'll get 2 discounts on her. This is in the color, let me see what it says, Pepper Mix, so there's a lot more pepper than salt. She has a lace front, but she does not have a lace part. I think this wig is stinking adorable. I still can't believe that no one has gotten this. I know she's pricey, ladies. Is she heat friendly? She's heat friendly. All those ladies who are constantly asking for salt and pepper, and I give them one, and here it sits. You see how the frustration comes? I'm like, but you want me to get more, but I can't get rid of what I got. And this one is not long. I think it is super adorable. She comes in a ton of colors. You'd have to buy her from the regular section in another color. But this one is the Pepper Mix. And I'm going to turn around because there's a party going on in the back. Super adorable. Somebody grab one of those. She ends up being $215. And she's regularly, I don't know, I don't have that part put in. I don't have it put in. I don't know. She's probably near the 400 mark. Thank you, Carol. Carol is putting in the comments the names of the wigs that I'm wearing, ladies. So make sure if you don't hear me, and that's on the TikTok, If you do not hear what I said, just watch the comments. Carol is kind enough to be doing that. And she's also telling you how much it is, $2.15. But if you want really easy, where no one has to tell you anything, if you'll hop on over to the spider web, it's all up. All you do is touch add to cart. Super easy. Let's do this next one. Okay, Susan, here we go. She's been dying for this one. Here is Romance. And I must have thought people were going to like it because I got it in 3 colors. Okay. All right, let's see. She's a little bit pricey. So let's see. She is normally $5.65. Brings her down to $3.19. I don't know why she's so pricey, but we're going to look and we're going to see what's going on. All right, Susan. All right, who's this first one? This first one is in the platinum blonde color. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I remember now. See, it's only been a day and I've already forgotten what they look like. This one was good. I'm with you, Susan. This one is adorable. She's hand-tied. She is full synthetic. Here she is. Here's the back, the stabilizing wefts in the back, full mono on the top, completely hand-tied, up to the ear tabs and to the bottom. Free parting wherever you want. I'm going to give her a little shake. Now this, I remember now, so I'm feeling it. There's a little bit there's no permatease. They've increased the amount of hair at the very back nape. And I think mainly it is just so that you can get this style with it. Stacy, these are not running small. They're kind of running big on me. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Where are you, Susan? Isn't that adorable? Platinum blonde. So it is definitely a platinum blonde. What? Oh, okay. Sissy's taking care of it. Isn't this cute? What do we think? Tell me. I want everybody's opinion on the style. I love it. I don't care if it's bad or good. Please give me your opinion on these. Okay, Regina, here it is. Look at this back. Okay, now you know I gave it a good shake. Oh my gosh. I have it in 2 more colors, so we'll get a look at them in a different color. This is like platinum blonde. It's whatever, who just said, baby, it's whatever colors I have here. Well, okay. Also, when you're looking at this stock photo, that's on a mannequin head. If you go and you look, scroll through the pictures, you'll get to that on a model, and it looks adorbs. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next color. You're going to say, but you only get blondes, because I sell more blondes than I do any other color. You love it with that root color. I know. Baby, I'll show it on the next one. I got another one coming. Same style, different color. Lizzie, that is called Platin Blonde Rooted. Platin Blonde Rooted. I probably could have. Hold on one second, ladies. Let me lower this just a little bit. I'm going to lower myself, so hold on. I hope I didn't do too much. Is that better? I was like way up near I was way down at the bottom. Sorry. I'll get it. New devices or placement makes me take a little while to get it exactly where I like it. Okay, here comes, well, Debbie, you love the sand multi-rooted. Well, here it comes. Nellie, it's their construction, and these are synthetic, and they're Ellen Villa. Okay, so you're paying for the name, but there's not much that I've ever said that I don't like that she makes. You did. Thank you. All right, here comes the sand multi-rooted. These are hand tied. That is the reason of the prices. Oh my gosh, yes. Look at this color. I didn't tighten it. Oh yeah. This might need to be mine. I'll see if I can get her to ship early. And I'll say, well, my ladies won't put pictures anywhere that anybody can see until the date. OMG. This is such a beautiful color. Let me tell you, this is the color. Sand multi-rooted. Oh my gosh, let me turn around. I want you to see the back. Look at that. This is so much a Tina wig. Susan, one of your favorite Ellen Villa colors. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let me do this. Let me turn the brightness down a little bit because I can still see. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Ladies, is that better? I'm going to put myself in the center of the screen. Oh my gosh. All right. That's Debbie. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's the color Sand Multi-Rooted. If you want to know the colors, it's a 24, a 14, and a 12. And I will tell you this, no two Ellen Villa wigs will look identical when it comes to the color placement because they go by color numbers. So like I can't get like a swatch. So I have to pull the 12 swatch, the 24, the 14, and the 12 swatch and kind of mix them together. And that's what the color is. They're very unique. They're so pretty. They're just so pretty. I love an Ellen Villa. All right, let's keep going. I seem so close. Can you go back any further? Okay, hold on. That's a little bit better. I feel like y'all are right up in my business is what I feel like. Sorry. Oh my gosh, Tony. Thank you. Yes, these are manufactured in Germany, ladies. All right, here's another color. Same wig, different color. This is in the champagne rooted. Ooh, so this is a little bit warmer. So if that was a little bit too full, here comes a little bit of a warmer blonde. And then I'm gonna go grab some new stuff. I'm gonna grab the new stuff. Let's start there tonight, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna go grab a balloon. They only sent me one, but I am grateful for anything. And when I say that they're sent to me, it's not that they're sent to me and I don't pay for them. Let's put it that way. You get a sample, but you pay for your sample. So, okay, this is champagne rooted. Let me get that out of my face. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, Debbie, silicone wig tape. Diane, what is that? I know, look at that root. Gorgeous. This is champagne rooted. Here's the back. I want you to see the color without my face in the way. Look at that. That is so pretty. Okay. So ladies, those are the 4 new Ellen Villa styles. Yeah, I was so glad I got them on time. So, oh, it's supposed to help if the lace is itchy. You can also put some steam on that lace, Diane, and that will soften it up a little bit. Well, Lynn, thank you. Uh-oh, Sissy, someone being mean to me already. Come on, guys. It costs nothing to be kind. And if you're not going to be kind, just scroll. You don't have to say something ugly as you scroll on by. You got rid of a few. What were they saying about me? Gosh. Well, good. They got blocked, and I'm gonna go grab a new wig. And then they can't see it. I hope they were saying I was taking too long to put it on. Okay, let me go grab the new one. I can't believe I didn't put Olympia in. But I'm going to show it anyway, because right after the show, I will put Olympia in. I'll put them in the live show, so I'll take extra off. But guess what also came in the mail today? I've got a Stella in the new cap. So we got it. I'm going to have to put this in the live section as well after, but let's look at Stella's. Let's look at Stella. Okay, so this was on order for a customer. Literally, the other day she messaged me. She's like, I just can't wait anymore. I need a wig. So we changed her order. And by golly, here she is. So this is Stella in the new cap construction. I don't know how we're going to be able to tell, to be honest. So let's try it out. Here, I can put a Stella on the screen, though, for everybody. I did remember to put it in there, I think. Hold on. I guess we'll find out what she's priced at. Oops. How'd she get in there? Let's see what she's priced at. What color is she at? Hold on. This may not be the one that I'm getting ready to try on, though. Hold on. Chocolate buttercream. So no, it's not the color that I got. So this is the color burnt biscuit blonde. So I'm really not going to know how to tell. Sissy's going to say, you can just send that right to me and I'll let you know. Okay, so here is Stella. This is a luxe. So in Beltress, a luxe means absolutely. No, Linda, I got Dalia and it's super long, but like I said, I'm not going to complain. I'm thankful that I got sent a sample. So I know. Okay. So completely hand tied. Let's see. So this is Stella. So I have a chocolate buttercream over there for $2.99. So if somebody wants that, you better grab it. I say that. Sure hope it's over there. Okay, I didn't adjust it at all. Let me see. Because I wanted to see. Okay. Let's try adjusting it now. And then we're going to look at Dalia next. I think y'all are probably more excited just to see the colors. I'm like, oh, really? A long one? I don't want a long one. I mean, I could wear the Luxe before. I mean, I don't think it feels any different. Lorraine, they're smaller because that people complained that the Luxe caps were too big. Okay. I don't really notice a difference, ladies. But this is Burnt Biscuit. This is Stella. She's, of course, super long. You can see, I mean, she's big on me. You can see I've got some, but I can make it tighter still. I don't really, in the crown and the back. Yeah, I mean, let me feel. I mean, there's still some room in there, but it is hugging my head. I will say that. But other than that, it's going to have to be adjusted. Okay. So let me go ahead and add this one to inventory if somebody wants it. It will not be at the $2.99 because I got those at half price. So that's why it's priced the way it is. So let me add this one because the last thing I need is another wig here in the room. So if somebody wants it, let me get it added to the live show. Let's okay. All right, let me add one to the live show. So it'll take just a second to become active. I'm going to put her on sale for $3.50. So hold on. I have to find the color. This is Burnt Biscuit. Well, can't do it there. Where do I do it? Maybe here? Yeah. Okay. And let me add her to inventory. 1. Save. Okay. Give it a second and it'll come up if somebody wants this one. I mean, if you love the Luxes, yeah, you will love this. And I don't know, you tell me how it fits your head. No, Kim, there are 2 loves. So there is an extra love, which is off your complete order. And then there is another coupon just for stuff that I have here in stock. And that's listed under the live sale show. Okay. Does that help you? Okay. All right. Yeah, she's showing it's available. When you click on her, you will find out that one is a little bit pricier than the $2.99. And that is because I paid more for her. But yeah, the cap on the inside feels the same. So we'll have to see. All right, let's get her put away. And then we're going to break out Dalia because I know y'all are dying to see her. All right. Let me get her put away. Run my fingers to there. That's why I don't like to try on the long ones, ladies, because it's such a bear to get all that fiber going in the right direction and packed neatly in the basket or the box. Okay. Whoa. All right, let me pull up Dalia. Yeah, we'll do Dalia. I do have an Olympia here, but I don't have it in the computer. I'm just a mess today, ladies. I'm sorry. And I think I spelled it wrong. I think I left out the H. Maybe I... Oh, I'm in the wrong... No wonder I'm in the wrong... I'm like... Yeah, I spelled it wrong. I'll get it corrected. I left the H out. All right. But what's the most important thing is we're going to see the two of the new colors. So let's do the blonde first. Now these are samples, so they don't have all the tags on this. Kim, it depends on what you're getting, hun. If you're trying to do it on a one of the ones I just showed, you'll only get the one always and then the extra love. You won't get the other love, the extra love. Okay. Oh, and I do need to ask you guys this. So I talked to Julie yesterday, and she said they're revamping these new ones already. Okay, well, that looks like buttered toast to me with chunkier brown highlights. Not buttered toast, I'm sorry, butterbeer. Okay, and she did say that they are going to, like, they have the money pieces, and they were going to make it just a little bit not as... She said that you probably won't see the difference. She would only be the one who saw the difference. But I just wanted to make sure you guys are aware of that. So that first batch that you've already... No, Leanne, it's not to it's not to the first batch. The first batch is already through production. So it's going to be that second order that goes through. So, and I don't know which Leanne is that. Is that my Leanne? I have a couple Leannes, so I just want to make sure. All right, so here it is. This is the French 75. I'm going to be really honest. It looks like butterbeer. Okay, that Leanne. Okay. Not the one I thought it was, but I'm glad you're on as well. What do you guys think? Where's all my comments? Sissy, what do you think? I think it's butterbeer with maybe some chunkier highlights. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I wanted everybody's opinion on this. Oh, poor Sissy. She's having to work all the sites by herself. So everybody tells Sissy thanks for helping so much. Okay. All right, let me put it on. So this is Dalia. I have it spelled Dalia. And ladies, so the Bloom collection is going back to my favorite caps. So we're going into the open wefted caps. They're all center part, but they're wider than usual. I don't know about that. So let's see. Yeah, I bet you I'm going to be able to make it look like it's a left part. I don't like center. All right, I'm going to tighten these up. You and me both, Blue Bonnet. This is way too much hair for me. Okay, let's put this on. It looks like butterbeer. It's a lot of hair, guys. For you ladies who do this, bless you. That is so much hair. Okay. Yeah, I can usually do the crooked part. You're right. But let me see. It's about that wide. So anywhere in the Dolly Parton, oh my gosh, you are so right. It's a lot of hair. All right, guys. So this is the new color. I just think the highlights are a little bit different than the regular, but I think it's butterbeer. Wait a minute. Okay. Let me turn around so you can see the back. So this is Dalia. You know, she's always got to have a long curly one. So here it is. This is Dalia. The color now is known as French 75. Okay. But I'm going to tell you, if you're worried about, you know, the color, because, you know, screens can show color different. If you know what butterbeer is like and you like butterbeer, this is going to be your girl. You're going to want 75. French 75. Okay. That's not what I thought it was. And so, I was surprised. Okay. So they do have the tags on the back, and then all I get is, this is how we know it's a sample. That's a lot of hair. It's beautiful, but it's a lot of hair. All right. This is the color I've been wanting to see. So this is the color. It's not the right one. Where is it? I grabbed an Olympia. Another Olympia. Hold on. Got it. This is the color I wanted to see. So this is supposed to be like macadamia latte, but with way more highlights, because I think she got a lot of people saying, I wish it had more highlights. So let's see. What, Jean? I think your iPhone is in your camera. No, I think that it's my iPad. It's supposed to be. It also helps people be able to read the comments. Okay. I'm trying to read all the comments. There's a lot of butterbeer. You bet it is. Okay, so here is the color. Hold on. I'm losing my mind, ladies. There it is. Okay. Brown sugar cream. This is the one I wanted to see. Perfect updo wig. Yes. Sissy, what do you think of it? Oh my gosh. I don't know about this, ladies. Okay. She's normally $4.05. I've already got her on sale for $230. You'll get 2 more coupons when you check out. So you'll get a Beltress coupon, and then you'll get a live show coupon. So, and that is for all blooms. Now, these are just samples. The new ones are not here yet. I don't know. I hope I'm not going to be disappointed. This is probably not the good wig for me to try this on. It's too long. All right. All right. You ready, sissy? Yep. Brown sugar cream is coming up next. And I want to go this way just because on these long ones, I feel like I want to cry because this is not what I thought it would be look like. I'm a little disappointed. I mean, I'm not saying it's not beautiful. It's beautiful. It's just not what I thought it was going to be. Those highlights, look at Sissy. Oh my gosh, I love it. This is probably not a good wig for me to try it on. I need something that I like myself, you know? What do you guys think? Give me y'all's opinion. You love the low lights. Okay. Leanne, what did you say? Hold on. I think it will be even more beautiful when it's brushed. Okay. You love the color. Okay. Good evening, everyone. You're not a fan. So now I'm thinking, ladies, like she said that they're going to take some of these front pieces, make it a little bit less. Sandy, you like it. Wishful Thinker loves it. Like it. Awesome. The highlights are really, does anybody want me? Because I mean, it's a sample, so I can do anything I want. Do you think I should comb it out and let's see what we got? Let's do that. Because, I would never get rid of this one, wouldn't give this to a customer. It doesn't even have a tag on it. It may go to Sissy or Stacy. Look how white that is. Holy bejeebies. Okay. I'm trying to see, I don't even know. When all else fails, right? Just comb the whole thing down. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is, because I don't even care. I don't even care if you've seen the hard stop. I need it to be right where I want it. Okay, everybody's liking it better combed. Looks a little ombre-ish. Well, yes. I mean, she told me they had money pieces. So, yeah, they were going for the whole money piece look. What do you think, ladies, now that I've combed it? Let me turn around so I want you to see it from the back. You get skunk vibes. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to have to probably find me a different color. I'm not sure. My husband would probably love this, but, I thought maybe if I combed it. The back looks really pretty. Yeah, the back is. What do we think? Too much contrast. Okay, Cherry thinks it looks too fake. I know. And that's what I'm saying, ladies, is this isn't my style. So the last thing I need to do is try on a wig that's not my style with a new color. So I'm a little, the price point though, ladies, let's talk about this price point. So if you were to put one in your cart and check out tonight, you're getting it for $208. The price point is spot on. And maybe it's just one of those things you gotta wear it and, let it get used to seeing yourself that way. It's completely different. Okay. Well, Kathy, that's very sweet. So this is just one or two of the colors in that collection. And I'm going to tell you. So, there's an almond butter. Of course, I have on the brown sugar cream. There's a cashmere brown. Looks beautiful. So, all right, ladies, it's still up in the air on me. I don't know. But I see so many of you guys love it. The name, this is Dalia, and unfortunately I have it spelled wrong. And so I have it spelled as Dalia, and it's supposed to be an H in there. I just forgot. But yeah, I do think it looks way better now that, I combed it and broke up that white. It's almost platinum, ladies. It is almost platinum. It is platinum. Forget almost. It is platinum. So I think now that it's broke up, it looks a lot better. But maybe this isn't the color that I thought it was going to be. Maybe it's more the cashmere brown. I don't know. So now, ladies, we're just going to have to sit and wait. I do have them coming. Some of you ladies have already pre-ordered. Go for it. Order away. Order away. It is platinum. Palma, this is the new color, brown sugar cream. And it is definitely cream. That is very platinum. Again, here's the back. The back is absolutely stunning. So with her telling me that she's going to take away some of this, I think is a good idea. Okay, but that's just my opinion. Let's talk about this is a good feature, ladies. I didn't even see this. Dawn, yes. Okay. Ladies, I didn't even see this. The lace goes all the way up underneath the ear tabs, just as if it was a luxe. So that's amazing. That's a great feature. So, alrighty. Well, there you go. You guys saw it. I'm going to say, I think you've seen Dalia for the first time anywhere. I think I'm the only one that got it. I think she broke all the samples up between all of us so that everybody kind of got a fair share of them, which I'm extremely grateful because I feel like I'm blind if I don't know what we're getting, you know? Yeah, the cap is phenomenal. I mean, all the good features, the lace all the way up under the ear tabs. And then, of course, my favorite. Okay. And Michelle, again, it could also be my lighting. And it would be a great ponytail wig. Absolutely. Did I add this? Because the picture is gone. Actually, I think the picture is showing the color, isn't it? It's the right wig, isn't it? I don't know. It's showing the right wig. Thank you. Sissy can probably give us the dimensions. Do we have how long it is? How soon could you get one? Stacy, if you like this color, you can have it tomorrow. I'll send it out to you to do a review on. But the red, no, not until the end of September. Nope. Lenora, we all got one. She did tell me as more samples come in, she will send them to me. So we just have to be patient. Are we ready? Should I do one more that I don't have in the system, or do you guys want to wait and just move on to stuff that you guys can get? Is the color in stock? The almond blonde. Ooh, I don't know. Hold on, let me get there. Let me look at the same thing you got. Move on. Okay. All right, we're going to move on. My goal today is to go through some of these because I got more sale stuff. And so you guys are going to get a phenomenal deal on some of these. So let's just grab a pile and let's go for it. Let's start with these. These are the only ones I have left in this style. Okay, hold on. I got to find a place to put all this. Okay. And I'm going to have to turn that off. I'm freezing now. Okay. Ooh, Lisa gave the length. So the nape is only 4. That can't be right. Lisa? I know overall it says 12. It feels like it's way longer than 12, but hey, what do I know when it comes to that? Okay, let's look at some of these ladies that I have. Just a few left of this one. Pam, I'm still waiting. Okay. When are the European cities? Are they the end of July? Sissy knows this way better than me, to be honest. Okay, let's look at this one first. I'm watching for Sissy. She'll give me an answer. Okay, it says I have 5 of this one left. Okay, this is Donna. She is marked down to 368, and that's before all the coupons. So She'll be 332. She's normally, I think, 667, something like that. This is the color Auburn Spice R. She needs a little bit of a shake. Okay, Athens, Budapest, and Dublin are July 20th. Thanks. Okay. All right, thank you. So Dalia, according to the Bell Trust website, is 23 inches at the nape. That sounds more like it. So if you got that, the other numbers off my system, sorry. Oh, this is cute. Okay, guys, this is Donna. Sissy, here we go. I tried this on months ago and thought it was not pretty. And here we go today, and it's gorgeous. Okay, the nape is 13 and a half, overall 23. Thank you. Yeah, love this. So here is Donna. This is in Auburn Spice. So cute. I'm going to tell you, I think I've declined some offers for specials because I was like, I don't know about that wig, wasn't really good. And now here I am putting it on and going, oh my gosh, she's adorable. Love the color. Yes. So this is the color Auburn Spice. So that's one of them. I've got more. So hold on. I got a total of 5. Are they all right here? Maybe. There might be one over there. Okay. Now, let me tell you about the inside of the Donna cap. She's 3/4 of the way hand tied. She's full mono, part anywhere, free part, whatever you want to call it. The lace goes up underneath the silicone ear tabs, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape. Thank you, Pat. Sissy, are you surviving? I think you're by yourself. No, I think Stacy's somewhere, but I don't know where Stacy is because it's hard for me to read comments when I'm using the Live Me app. We are spreading Sissy really thin tonight, and Stacy if she's on there. Donna is adorable. I have 5 left. Let me tell you the colors it says I have. It's supposed to be a cappuccino, coolest dark brown, and iced oyster gray, Jamocha almond fudge. What color was this? Where's the all brown? Up at the top? Yes, there we go. Right here comes the color cappuccino latte. Oh, Linda, you're so sweet. My husband loves when I wear red too. It just depends on what my color my lipstick is. All right. So I kind of have to know before I get ready because makeup goes on first. All right. Here comes the cappuccino latte. Love this color. Lots of good highlights in here. I'm going to give her a little shake. She seems to need a little shake. Let's get all that hair under. There we go. Nope. Alrighty. Oh, this looks very casual, ladies. Like, you won't feel like sometimes, I always feel like my hair, sometimes I'm a little overdressed by my hair, but this looks like, I think some of this can go over here. Yeah, there we go. Super casual. Love the color. This is Cappuccino Latte R. Here's the back. Yeah. No, of course, no permatease, ladies. Remember that Bell Trust does not use permatease. They do have what they call return hairs. So sometimes people send me and go, I thought you said no permatease. And it'll be the little return hairs. Yeah, this is super cute. Y'all grab you one of those. Again, that's the color Cappuccino Latte. I have some more stuff coming from Raquel, for Thursday's show. It should be here tomorrow. We got a lot on our plate tomorrow. All right, here is the color coolest dark brown. Hi, Anne. It is Tuesday. I know. Surprise. Yeah, that one. Let me try. Right, we're in Donna. Yep. Okay. Here comes Donna. Donna in coolest dark brown. So ladies wanting a black, this is your closest. Who was that? Betsy, she ends up being $332 at checkout. She is from the Luxe SE collection, so she is hand tied. Just kind of move some of that over this way. Oh yeah, she's cute. It does, doesn't it? I know. I get so excited. And you guys always get my true reaction to something. I can count maybe one or two times that I've actually opened up something before I showed it, mainly because I really wanted to see it. But you get my true reaction to something. And so sometimes that's not good that I do that, but I want you guys to know exactly what you're getting. All right. So this is the coolest dark brown. Super cute. I love how she puts a hint of highlighting in them. Really love that it breaks up the dark in her. Okay. We're going to keep going here. One more color. I've got it here in Iced Oyster Gray. I think it says I have another one. Let's see. No, I did that one. I just did that one. Okay, this says I have a Jamocha almond fudge. It might be over in the pile over there. All right, so here comes the Iced Oyster Gray. I love the gray in the Luxe SE collection. It's so pretty. Honestly, ladies, that was my hair right there. That little bit of a blue, purpley hot, that was me. I'm so glad we got wigs now. Oh my gosh. She's meant to have a bang, ladies, but we know, if you've watched me for any length of time, you know that bangs are always way too long on me. So trying to get it to go whichever way it wants to go. All right, here it is. That is the Iced Oyster Gray. It's just such a beautiful gray. Silver. Okay, we're going to keep going. All right, I know there's a Jamocha almond fudge somewhere, but I'm not going to go dig for it. You want it? I always say, know that if it's listed in the live section, but if I have a miscount or whatever the case may be, I still honor the sale price and I will get it ordered for you, which really means I'm going to pay extra for it because I got it on a special. All right, there's those ones. I found the Donna. Do you want me to show it? Oh, I might as well. Let me just show it really quick. I found the Donna. It's dark in here. That's the only bad thing. I know the lighting is good for you guys, but I will tell you, it makes it really hard to see. All right, here comes the Jamocha, and I love Jamocha. Okay, here she is. And again, you can part her wherever you want. So, you just, get her where you want her. And then I can use my fingers. I know. You get the live reaction, ladies. There you go. That's if I parted her on the right. Yeah, there's no editing out bloopers or, if I call something an incorrect color. It is. It's all on me. There's some videos I would love to edit out some of these bloopers. All right, guys, look at that. There she is. That's your Jamocha almond fudge. If you wanted to pull this completely back, let's see, like this. Put a little clip in there, and do it again on this side. Like you can pull this completely off your face. It looks natural all the way down to the ear tabs. That is one of the benefits of these Luxe SEs, is being able to pull it off your face. Karen's late to the show. It's okay. Yeah, Jeanette, just go ahead and put it in your cart. Now, you may not see the final discount until, you say view your cart, but then it should. Okay, you'll get another little percentage. It's not a ton. I'm just trying to help you ladies out. And the reason I only do it during the show. So remember that. Got to give you a little incentive to stay and watch with me. All right, so those are all those. Let's go down to... I'm going to try to stay. The employee thinks he's helping me, and he's not. You think that's where those need to go? No. All right, let's grab these out of here. Let's do this whole stack. A couple different styles in here. If milkshake is your favorite color, I would go through all of the live section stuff, ladies. I got a milkshake special. I didn't break it out. I just added it into all those low prices. So you might want to go check that out. Here we go. This is... I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, so I have a special on this one, ladies. Get it up there. Wish it would go a little faster. Okay, let me give you the scoop on this one. Okay, this one will be $257 at checkout. It's normally $567, so you are getting a nice little discount on this one. I've got great colors. First color is going to be Butter Cake, one of my faves. No, Brenda, it does. The can light above me does work, but it's putting a horrible glare on the screen for everybody. So I have just, turned it off. I just have the whole lights off in the whole place. So there's just a lamp in the corner. So sorry. June, where do you check that out? What? Just put it in your cart and then hit the checkout button, and then you'll see all your discounts. Oh, the milkshake colors, you just have to go look. The easiest way to do it, there were so many. There was, I got 3 huge boxes. So there was probably about 100 wigs, all in the color milkshake blonde. And so I just went through the invoice, and if it said, Andrews, I went to the Andrews, made sure that it was a good sale price, and added them to stock. So there's quite a few of them in the hallway. All right, so here is Andrews. Everybody loves Andrews. This is in butter cake. I keep saying I'm going to grab one of these for myself, and I haven't done it yet. But look how cute this is. And it's an icon, so it's hand tied 3/4 of the way. Look, you can give it a good tuck behind your ear. Makes it look so cute. Get it out. Put a little heat in that cap, give it some volume. Again, the color that I have on my head right at the moment is Butter Cake Blonde. Super cute color. It's similar to Raw Sugar. Okay. Grab these. These icons are, I told Julie the other day that the City Collection and the icons are like my faves. Like, and she's like, you don't like the Lexuses? I said, yeah, I like them. But if I had to put it in order, definitely Icon and City are at the top of my list for favorites. All right, here it is in caramel toffee. Hi, Stacy. I knew you were there. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Joni. I knew what you meant. All right, here it is, caramel toffee. Hi, Gizmo from Australia. Welcome. You should be able to order. I think I have it all figured out finally. I think there's only a couple thing, and it's the way out they're entered. Like, they have to like tell you like everything about them, and I don't know that all the products say that, so that could be the reason. But I can always add things to your invoice after you get it done if you weren't able to add something. And it should tell you shipping all at one time now. I don't know. I needed somebody to try it. Okay, wait, this one wants to kind of go center part, and that's okay. Okay, this is the caramel blonde. So you ladies wanting it's kind of strawberry blondish, I think. But it's so pretty. It's definitely warm. So if you don't like warm, then you don't want this color, even if you like it on the screen. Right? That was caramel toffee blonde. That's funny, Jill, because I have a petite head and those are my favorite. I don't know. I just, when I started wearing wigs, I was open-wefted. So kind of where I've stayed. All right, here comes brown sugar. All right. Here comes brown sugar. They need a little shake. It needs a little shake. It's a shorty. Shorties need to be shook to just kind of wake up those fibers. Look at you. How cute would that be? Leave it just like that. I'm all about little messy. Messy looks less wiggy. So I tell you, if you put a wig on and you think it looks wiggy on you, mess it up a little bit. Get your hands in there, mess with it a little bit, and it will change the whole outlook of it. You just got her in Cool Chai. I have Cool Chai. I don't even know if I have it here to try on, but there are Cool Chai out in the hallway. Right now, I'm just going to open the ones that I have here because, first of all, it takes forever to put the caps back on them and get them out to you guys. And so I prefer to give you something that's never been opened. Okay. That was brown sugar. Oh, here's another brown sugar. Sparkling champagne. Love this color. Sham, yes, it does come in a dark brown. If you're watching, it looks like you're watching on the spider web. So if you look below, you should be able to see the name of the wig, the price, and then an add to cart button. Tell me if you're not seeing that, and then tell me where you're watching from. Because I don't even have Facebook pulled up. Good. Stacy, you're on the tube. I didn't pull up the Facebook, the Book of Many Faces, should we say. I did, but then Stacy, you're on the tube. I hate that. Can't stand to hear myself. Yeah. I think it's because it has so much in there, ladies. Like, I mean, honestly, the name of the wig has a lot in there, but I have to have it put in that way. So, I guess that's why you guys are always putting it in your cart so you can see the full name. Is that it? All right, here comes Sparkling Champagne. Again, she's full mono. You can part her wherever you want. I just prefer everything on the left. So look how cute these are. If you love Wintour, you'll love this wig. Let's see. Helps if she's on straight too, just so you know. I want to see how much of this I can really tuck, because you got to leave some out, ladies, or you're going to see that hard stop. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. You guys. I'm trying. Okay, I see. Okay, Stacy. Dawn, am I in the dark? Yes and no. Yes and no. We've decided that the lighting on screen looks much better if I turn this light off, because it was putting a glare on I looked like an angel. Okay, I'm like, all right, I don't know how long these ladies have been in there. Deborah, you're over there. Oh, Deborah, you're so sweet. Okay, I think we're good. All right, guys, this is the color Sparkling Champagne. I could probably pull it up a little. Right there. It needs to go right there. So on this one, I do have to swoop. But it's super cute. Y'all go grab you some of those. Y'all grab you one or two of these. I think I'm going to try to shrink this down here. Oops. No. I need to bring this up over here. There's only so much room on my screens, ladies. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know what just happened. Hold on. Are you guys seeing me? It looks like, honestly, it looks like I'm off air, but it says I'm on air. Oops. Yes, these are low densities. For some reason, I'm not getting the picture. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I did. I did something, ladies. Sorry. I mean, I think we'll be okay. As long as you guys can y'all see me? Because it doesn't look like I'm on air. What's its name? This is Andrews by Beltress. That was the color Sparkling Champagne. I'm gonna turn off my Wi-Fi. I think it's my Wi-Fi. I have the color wheel of death, ladies. Is everybody seeing me okay? Oh, okay. Joni, you're on both and you can see me? Okay, perfect. Okay. Because it's looking like it's not on. All right, let's switch to a different wig. It's really weird when you don't see yourself there. Okay, I'm showing on the tube. And I guess I'm showing on the Book of Many Faces. Okay, so it's just on my end. Okay. Whoa. Oh my God. My whole screen went black. Hold on. Okay, no, I'm good. It says I'm good. There we go. Okay, I'm back. They found me. All right, let's change wigs, though. And I will tell you what colors I have this girl in. This is another one of my favorites. It's a good shorty. It says I have 22 of these. This is Spencer by Beltrust. This is another icon. So 3/4 of the way hand tied, stabilizing wefts on the back quarter, silicone ear tabs. The lace goes up underneath the ear tabs, which is amazing. Velvet, extended nape, Velcro adjusters. And I love this wig. I love this wig because I love a good shorty. I also loved Princess Diane. So, you know. All right, here she is. She's going to be even lower than what she's marked on the screen, which I think I can do this now. I'm trying. I know it's going to get mad at me, but it'll be all right. So she is 2.8. I need another device is what I need, believe it or not. 259, I think. Yeah, 259. So here she is. This is the color Havana Brown. Havana Brown. There's the back. So Thursday, hopefully I'll have my screen. It may make it look a little lighter, or at least there'll be a picture instead of that dark room behind me. All right. Yeah. She might need a little heat, but I think I kind of fixed it with no heat at all. And of course you can tuck her. And then of course just leave you a little bit out. Take this side. Make it look sassy. Yeah. Not as short as Napa or Soho. Hand tied though. So you're getting like all the feet. And I mean, if you don't want to bang, get some heat. I'm trying to improvise, ladies. So look, you can wear her off of your face if you want. Okay. Again, the name of the wig is Spencer. That is the color Havana Brown. I've got 2 colors to show you. But I know there's more than that here. There's Butter Cake. There's Cool Chai. There's Havana Brown. There's Milkshake. There is Soft Amber Brown, Sparkling Champagne. And I think that's it. So if you want to see any of those colors, just let me know. Yep, it is like your own skin. The caps are amazing. All right. So the next color I'm going to show you is going to be the Soft Amber Brown. Let's take a look at that. You want to see the milkshake? Okay, I'll go grab a milkshake. Anybody else? I'm only going to do one trip. And then after that, you'll just have to watch for the color on a different wig. Here's the Soft Amber Brown. So this is that good auburn red that she doesn't have anywhere in any of her collections but the icon. Cool Chai from the tube. Thank you. So I need a Cool Chai, and I need there was another one. Cool Chai and a milkshake. There is not a dark brown that's available. The closest is going to be the Havana Brown. Okay, let me grab it. Where did I put these? That's the question. cool chai. Another 2 milkshakes in the hallway. Y'all, let's try. Let's see if I can leave the light on. No, see, there it is again. That beautiful. I don't know why it does that. Ooh, now I do look like an angel, don't I? Holy cow. All right, I'm going to have to go turn it off. See, and that's why we're doing that. That makes me look fake. That looks like I have a green screen or something. I don't know. We never had that problem before. I don't know. We've never had that problem before. I don't know why. I don't know why. There we go. All right, so here we go, ladies. That's your soft amber. I did not. I didn't put any new bulbs. I did nothing new. I moved my table, and maybe that's it. Maybe that's the whole problem. My husband comes in and is like, you're sitting in the dark. I'm like, I know. I said, because I have a terrible glare. All right, cool chai's coming. Okay, here comes milkshake. Hi, Tammy. All right, so here comes the milkshake. These just came. I love a milkshake special. Like, as much as my husband, when my credit card starts dinging because Julie's sent me a special, he's like, but we know that's what your ladies want. So there you go. Okay. Milkshake coming up. First time out of the box. So really I didn't give her a really good shake, but there she is in all her glory, her wonderful milkshake color that everybody loves. Something I learned really quick. Milkshake is everybody's color. Here's the back. Y'all, I know. And I have more than one milkshake, thank goodness. I have 6, as a matter of fact. Don't ask me how I got that many. I don't really know. Well, someone just said it reminds you of Princess Di, and that's who it's named after. Diane Spencer. Alrighty, here comes the cool chai, another gorgeous color. Oh, you feel like a pioneer brunette in a blonde world. I know. And I never thought I would go blonde. I never did. So, Darlene, I just had soft amber brown on. That's the only auburn color I have. And she ends up being $259 at checkout, and she's normally $544. So you're getting a deal. All right, here's your cool chai. So definitely, I think it's even cooler than the milkshake. This is so cute. So cute. I keep saying I'm going to keep me one of these, and I haven't done it yet. All right, that is all I have here that you guys asked to see. Anything else before we move on to our next wig? More red. Okay, then you're going to want the mixed berry. But I don't have this one in mixed berry on sale. I can get one at regular price or at coupon price, just not at live show price. Okay? Oh, Lisa, born a carrot red, then blonde all my life. Oh, yeah. A lonely brunette. It's okay. We knew what you meant. It's okay. All right. Uh-oh, Deborah, you can't hear me? Oh, no. Somebody tell Deborah to get out and get back in over on the Book of Many Faces. I can't wait for them to get it all incorporated into one place so that I don't have to, like, bounce around between sites. Okay, let's move on to the next wig. Hold on, let's get these put away. We're going to go right down this aisle right here, ladies. There's a lonely one right here, but we're going to go ahead and show it. I might have other colors. I'll let you know here in a second. Okay, who is this wig? I'm trying to stay organized. All right, I have one sitting right here, so we're going to look at this one next. Like I said, there may be more. Oh, it says I have 10. I only have one opened. So that's the one I'm going to show. Susan, yes, you did. All the coupons are working. Let me look. Give me a second. Let me come over here. I can do it right here. Hold on. Okay, now before I go over there, Susan, what did you buy, hun? Not Nurse Susan, other Susan. Okay, Andrews. Okay, let me look. Oh, it's showing me live. That's messing me up. Okay, so let me put an Andrews in my cart. Hold on, I don't want to watch myself live, so. Okay. Andrews. Got it. Where did it go? Just want to pull it up. Okay, here she is. Let me add her to my cart. Okay, you're getting it. I'm not in America. Sorry, hold on. It's okay. So, but there's the live show, and then go to the checkout, and you go down. I see it. There's a coupon, and it says live show, and then I go down to the bottom. Hold on. I gotta make it break it down. I'm not in US dollars, so hold on, ladies. Live show. Sissy, I'm having some issues because I'm trying to do it from the site. Is the live show coupon working, or the extra love? Hold on, I'm getting over. I got to go to a different section. discounts. No, that's not the right. That's not it. Hold on. They were all. Okay, there's that one. That was from January 11th, so I know that's not a correct code. It was active just a little while ago because I had it active. Maybe I didn't have it active long enough. See, 5, yes. All that. Yeah, 6. It was active when we first started. All right. My bad. Susan, send me a text. I'll get you taken care of. I don't know. It was all working earlier because I checked it all before I started. All right. So it's on me. It's on me. All right. Let's go. Let's keep going. They will go to a store credit though. I can't go back to credit cards. So yep. I'll go. Nobody needs to do anything. I'll go through all the orders from the time the show started until right now, and I will give you a store credit. I don't know why it didn't do that. Okay. All right. Here comes Jill. She is up on the screen, sort of. She is a Luxe SE, ladies. So, 3/4 of the way hand tied. This wig is so adorable. There she is. What is the color? This beautiful color. Sparkling champagne. Yeah, see, I did it at 4:00 today. I don't know why it stopped working, but I'll go through everybody's order after the show. It'll take some time and I'll give you a store credit. I don't know, sissy. I'll take care of it. All right, guys, we got to keep going or we're not going to see any wigs. This is Jill. This is in the color Sparkling Champagne. The colors that are, yes, it was, Lorraine. It was your very first wig. Well, I'm trying to get it to show the colors that are available. So we have 2 butter pecan, 1 cappuccino latte, 1 coolest dark brown, and 5 sparkling champagnes. So somebody who needs sparkling champagne, there's 5. Here we go. Here's the back. I just like this one. She's so cute. Does anybody need to see any of the other colors that I mentioned? Perfect length. You want a brown, what did I say? Coolest dark brown and cappuccino latte. You want to see those 2? I think that would be all the brunettes. Well, butter pecan, but it's kind of red. Nope. Michelle, who is that? Holly. Sorry. Full mono, part or wherever you want. Somebody wants to know how much Jill is. She is $289. $289. I'm gonna go grab a brown. I don't think I have any here, so let me. So this is my only Jill. Let me make sure there's none scattered. Okay, let me go grab a brown in Jill. Winston, Rossi, oh my gosh, Gabrielle, Andy, Victoria, Marie. Oh dear. Okay. Of course it's the one on the bottom. Of course. They're taller than me. The piles are taller than me. Oops, that light's got to go off. Okay, here we go. All right, so I'm going to show you cappuccino latte. So this is a brunette. Yes. You need to go to Crown and Glory Wigs. That's me. Wherever you go. Well, Dahlia isn't expected until the end of July, Kimmy. Oh, no, the end of September. I'm sorry. Right, here she comes. I know there was another question, but I forgot. Forgot what it was. Leave some stuff so I can see. Alrighty, here comes cappuccino latte. So someone was asking, is she just a center part? No, she is full mono. She's fully hand tied. So let's go this way. Remember, ladies, things purchased from the live show section, they are not returnable. Anything, unless it says Belle Tress, the name of the wig, and it uses the Always coupon. That is the only time you can return products is from those items. Anything else is final sale. It says it all over the website. When you click the box that says I agree to, you're agreeing to my return policy. So please, if you don't know what it is, click the box. Don't click the box, click the button that says, and it'll take you to the policy. Okay. I'm not taking them back anymore. I have a room full of returns and I still haven't even gotten them in the outlet yet. They're going to get there eventually. Hi, Triple P. All right. So this is a brunette. Donna, any of the Belle Tress. If you're a new wig wearer, that's what I recommend. That's right. As if you're looking, Stacy says, if not, when you get it, and if you just don't like it, we have a buy sell trade page that you can go and sell your wig that you got from me because it didn't work out for you. Okay. Okay. So Holly, if you're buying anything from the live sales section, any of these really lower price wigs, these are final sale. If you want to try a wig and you're not sure it's going to work, then go over and just type Jill in the search bar and choose the one that just says Belle Tress Jill. Those can be returned. Am I able to get any Winstons in butterbeer? Nellie, really, where is that page? It's all you have to do in the top left. There's 3 lines, the hamburger. One of them is the return policy. Well, Terry, thank you. I'm glad you understand. Ladies, you can't return anything to the manufacturer. They don't allow returns unless there is a defect, and you have to send it in and they have to inspect it. Okay, so Becky, any short one that I've tried on tonight, I've showed in a brunette. Oh, the resale site, that's on the Book of Many Faces. Just get in there and type in Wigs with Stacy Buy Sell Trade. Oh, that's it on that. That's it for that style. Pam's back again. Oh, thank you. I know. Everyone is always so shocked when they call and try to return. I'm like, you click the box that says, I agree to the terms and conditions. If you don't know what the terms or conditions are, you shouldn't be checking that box. You need to click it and it'll take you, and it's the return policy. I feel like I'm so mean when I tell you guys you can't return them, but, you know, it takes up so much of my time too. Oh, well, thank you, Becky. All right, here comes another one. Here is a discontinued wig, ladies. Oh, okay, Nellie. Yeah, I promise you, you'll get rid of it. Okay, Monroe, ladies. Monroe. I don't know why she is getting rid of this wig, but she is. I did have a customer message me. She's like, Tina, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This is not meant to be a perfectly styled wig. She's supposed to be fun. So I always say, give her a shake. You know, the pieces are not going to all lay in the same direction. She is meant to be crazy like this. Okay. I mean, here it is. I'm showing you. She's a little crazy, but she's meant to look like this. And I know only because every single one I take out of the box looks like this. So it's got these crazy kind of curls. Okay. If they're not that curly, you need to give them a squirt of water with your spray bottle, and you're going to scrunch and bring all those curls right back. They sit in boxes, and now that it's humid out, they tend to get a little box hair. But this is Monroe. She's on sale for probably under $200. So let me look here. Oops. $211. Sorry, I was off a little bit. $211. That's a hard one, Paula. They're kind of different colors. They really are. What color am I wearing? I have the sparkling champagne on, and it's different this is the Icon sparkling champagne, which is brighter than the Luxe SE sparkling champagne. Let me see. Of course, I don't have one here. Let me see. Okay. So brown sugar cookie is similar to macadamia, and I have it right here, so I wanted to show you. Sparkling champagne, brown sugar cookie. But now if we go, hold on, let me grab 2 Luxe SEs. And this, I'm not trying to confuse anybody. I just want to show someone the difference in colors. So sparkling champagne in the Icon, sparkling champagne in the Luxe SE. They're different, so pay attention to that. Sparkling champagne in the Luxe E next to brown sugar in the Luxe SE. Okay. Okay, let's see. Did I answer? Okay, so Paula, that was for you. You're so welcome. Okay, so let me put these away now. Hold on, guys. We do this all the time. And then, I end up with wigs everywhere. All right, hold on. Okay, so that's sparkling champagne in the Luxe SE, which is different than sparkling champagne in the Icon. Okay, so that goes here. Hold on, the room's getting trashy, so I have to really watch what I'm doing here. And I have to stay awake until it's all clean. All right. All right, let's get back to Monroe. So this was in the sparkling champagne. Let me show you. Now, they have the same colors in them. They're just blended different, and that's why it looks different. Okay. You want to see this in Havana Brown? Well, you're lucky. I got one right here. Okay. All righty. Here comes Monroe in Havana Brown. And so here she is. I want you to pay attention. They all kind of look like that craziness. Now, if you want to recurl it, that's on you. But it kind of, she's just kind of meant to be crazy. All right, so here she is in Havana Brown. Someone asked for that. I will say in these darker colors, you don't see the difference in the curl pattern as much. Let's see, I think I have a couple more colors, so let me show you what I got sitting right here. And then if I need to go pull something, you just let me know. Here it is in mixed berry. So someone who was asking for a red, and you said no more red than the soft amber, this may be what you're looking for. This is the mixed berry color. Alrighty. Here she is in mixed berry. Absolutely. She really already has some bangs. Who's asking for that? Terry from Philly. She already has some bangs in her. So it's just a matter of shortening them up. So, a snip here, right here. Remember, we always point cut our wigs. Please do not cut straight across. If you do, you'll be upset with yourself. And it's really hard to get that flip out of it when it does it, even with heat and steam. Okay, so here is mixed berry. We're in Monroe. Oh, Terry, I'm so glad you loved it. All right, here is Monroe in Milkshake. Now, I have several of these. And she is in Milkshake. Again, just a little shaky shake. All right, there she is. This is in the Milkshake color. Don't really see too much that you need to do to fix these. Maybe just, just doing this enough will make it go back like that. But see how she kind of sticks out? She's a... Uh-oh. Lorraine. No, that's Monroe. Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't Monroe. Did I miss something? Am I missing something? Well, maybe you meant to say, now that's Monroe. Okay. And here's the back. I love it when it's crazy like this. Remember, crazy hair or not perfectly. I know, I just saw a net. Looks less wiggy. I think most of these don't look wiggy. So, but I always say messy hair looks more natural. Just like you've been windblown, just a little bit. All right, one more color in this one, and then we're going to move on to the next style. You love Monroe? Me too. I keep saying I'm going to keep one of these for myself, and I better do it quickly before they're gone. That's what I better do. All right, let me see if this one's open, because the other one wasn't. Yeah, this was the other one. All right, here is Monroe in the caramel toffee. This may also work for someone who's looking. Thank you, Betsy. Whoever wanted red, this might work. This is the color caramel toffee. So it is, a different kind of red, but it's there. Again, just a quick little shake. Run your fingers through it. Zhuzh her up a little bit. And there you go. And she's tuckable. So if you want to give her a tuck, that works. This one ends up being, what did we say, $2.11 at checkout. Okay. Alrighty. Let's move on to the next style, ladies. I have the magic touch. Well, thank you. Ladies, when you put these on your head, if you're new to wig wearing, you got to get used to seeing yourself. It makes you look completely different. I know, I can say that from experience. So put it on your head, sit in front of the mirror, pretend you're me, talk to yourself. Talk to yourself in the mirror. So that's what exactly this is. Until you get used to seeing yourself that way. And then I promise it will get easier. We're coming up on some other styles. Let me grab them. We're going right down this aisle tonight. Travel season is coming, ladies. I have travel size wig care. It comes with a shampoo, a conditioner, and then they also, Hair You Wear has a hairspray. They call it Shape. Grab those to take on vacation. You may have to wash your wig while you're on vacation. Yes, Tina, absolutely. When you try your wig on, put your face on. Do not roll out of bed and put your wig on. Jan, I saw it. I was packing orders up, trying to get stuff done and running out of time very quickly today, as always. And it's not even like I sleep in the morning. I don't understand. I don't understand where my day goes. All right, here comes one. I'm only going to show one of these. It's a long one. I have 9 of these left. Oh, Tarina, good idea. She said to make sure you take 2 wigs, just in case something happens to the other one. You never know. All right, let's take a quick peek at Witherspoon. Okay, I'm going to put her on the long hair way. So here she is. This is in the color Havana Brown. She is all clear. 286. She is regularly $634. I think I have some hair stuck up under there. I sure do. All right, ladies, here is Witherspoon. She's a long girl, but she is so pretty. And, she does have these longer curls. And they're kind of, they're kind of spirally. If you don't wear long, get you a long wig to wear as a ponytail. I've always wanted to have a ponytail that I could make move. Never had that. Okay. Grab you one of these. So, I don't know what the rate is. The exchange rate is, Sham. I don't know that off the top of my head. Coupons should apply. Please make sure you let your coupons apply. You don't have to put them in. They'll come in there automatically. All right. So if you want bangs, she actually does come with bangs already cut in. What colors do I have in this girl? Let's take a quick peek. Buttercake blonde, cool chai. This is Havana. This is the last one. There's one milkshake, one cool chai. We have 5 butter cakes, and one sparkling champagne. So not very many of them at all. So you're going to want to grab those. I will not, when these long ones are out, ladies, I won't be grabbing any more. So you'll want to get them while I have them, unless she gives me some kind of deal. I won't buy long just to have long hair. I know, Jill. That Sham, tell me, did it change anything? I don't know what the exchange rate is. Does anybody know what the exchange rate is? 700. Gosh. All right, let's move on to a new style. Uh-oh. I have had quite the time with the eyelashes. It's actually $43. Help me out, Sham. Love this color, French rice brown. It's actually $4.32. American. Then you're in the wrong one. Go make sure you get in the one in the live section. You might be grabbing the one in the regular priced. Who am I doing? Oh, I remember. Okay, I have 15 left in this next one. Okay. This is another one. I don't think this one is being discontinued. Stock photo is not good, but this wig is so cute. So this is Wintour. It's another one at a great price. Let's see. This one, she's normally $5.91. You're getting her for $2.33. Okay, and you know what else? Lisa, no, not Lisa, Sham. It may be putting your taxes and duties in there. So that's probably what it's doing. Make sure you're seeing that at the bottom so you won't have to pay that again. I'm assuming that the government or the Shopify is going to take care of that for me. I have no idea. All right, we're going to look at Wintour, ladies. Wintour. This is in the beautiful color French roast brown, which, it's so pretty. And this wig looks so cute. Let's see. I'm going to see which way she wants to go today. Once she's mine, then I can personalize it to the left, but this time she wants to go to the right. So we're going to let her. Look how cute this is. Nobody wants to order this wig because of what she looks like in the stock photo. But she is so cute. Here's the back. I'm making sure she's on straight. Okay. And again, she has bangs already cut in. So, I don't cut my wigs. I try to make my bangs work the best I can without altering them, just in case if I ever want to get rid of them, because you ladies, that's the other thing. If you alter your wig, can't say this enough. You alter your wig and you're putting it on a buy sell trade page, you need to disclose that. Okay. Well, she's putting more in her cart, so maybe that means. Yes, Pat, you can. It might be the only one that is available. Let me look real quick. She said, I want the one that's on your head. Y'all don't know. You would not believe how many times I get that question. I want the one that was on your head during the live. And then the one time that they don't say that and you send them the one that was on your head and they're like, did you wear this? Yes, I did. Right now. Like, see me? This is French. Okay, it has 2 available. Pat, tell me when you check out and I'll put your name on this one. So cute. But let's look at some more colors. Oh, ladies, customer service is hard. I don't either, Lisa. It's supposed to do all the things. I don't know. All right. I think this is the one. Winter is your current favorite. Don't you love how you go through phases? Like you just you put it on your and you start wearing it, and then one day you wake up and you're like, I'm done. I know. But again, Lisa, I don't know which one she put in her cart. All right, I'm going to put this down out there because I think Pat wants that one. All right, here comes another color. Oh, I have 2. Okay, so this is the other color. The other one. I'm going to put down there. So I have 2 of those. All right, here is Havana Brown. Since I have 3 of this one, I hope they're not all right here. No. In this one, does this come in truffle cream? Of course it does. Yeah. I know, this is just a special. If you need me to check what's available at Beltrust for shipment, let me know. All right. This is same wig. Hold on. See? There we go. Here it is in Havana Brown. Let me turn so you can see. This one sits really good. She's behaving. That's always nice when the girls behave. All right, this is that's Havana Brown. Let's keep going. Ladies over there, over on the TikTok, can you show me some love, please, so we can get this page shared back out for your page and let other people know I'm live? Well, Joni, go get you one. Oh, ladies, purses have come in. So if anybody wants to know which ones are here, send me a text message and I will put it out there. I got 8 or 9, maybe 10 of them. Mary Ellen, this is Wintour. So yeah, I don't put them on my website. I don't show them on live. I can send you pictures. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely, Angela. But we're not putting heat on them tonight unless somebody needs me to show them how to do it. Yeah. So Holly, I have, duplicates. I'm trying to think of, the words to use. LV, Coach. I think that's all I have right now. Those two brands. They're just dupes. But you can't. Ooh, this one sits good. I would definitely give that a little more lift. Look at that. You can lift it here and flatten it out here. Such a beautiful. Is Icon Cushion Big Head friendly? I usually wear cities. Yes, you should be able to. Okay, Pat, I've got it set aside. It's right here. This belongs to Miss Pat. Okay, you got the one that was on my head. All right, ladies. Somebody grab these. All right, that was Wintour. That's the color Mixed Berry. Such a beautiful color. How do you dry them? Wait a minute. Yes, Debbie, I've shown a couple already this evening. You'll just need to go over to, wherever you go surfing, and look up, Crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. You think maybe I was a redhead? I love red. Even when I would get my hair color, it would turn that kind of brassy color, but I liked it. So I was okay with it. And I had lots of red colors. Oh, that's another McBerry. Okay, here's soft amber brown. Yep, let them air dry. So you just wash, rinse, blot with a towel, and hang it on a wig stand, not on a blockhead, unless you want your cap to be stretched out. And then you can put your wet wig on a blockhead and it will stretch them out for you. All right, here is the color soft amber brown. Isn't it funny how each one looks just a little bit different? Now, I didn't shake them all, but this style, I think anybody could wear this. It almost looks like a bob, but not really. Okay, soft amber brown. That's another soft amber brown. Milkshake is gone now. Ladies, everything is gone except for Havana brown and soft amber brown. You can't. Oh, and I'm sorry. And mixed berry. You can't sit on it. So, yay. Alrighty. You're going to wear, I influenced you to wear it tomorrow. Okay, that's it for Wintour. Oh, ladies, it's getting dark in here. All right, we're going on to the next style. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is a good one. I'm just looking what's coming up. Okay, here. Oh, darn. Hold on. Okay, here we go. We're moving on. I love this next one. Go ahead and say it. You always say that. I love all wigs. Megan, I think if you go up to my profile, all my information, including my number, is there. Just send me a quick message. I will shoot you the, some pictures. Okay. All right. Let's look this one up. You have a stack of money and it's like, you want to get rid of those? I'm like, yeah, they just came in. So I always get, for the girls, my girls, and I always buy extras. And then because I have a lot of people who like to get them. So the girls seem to know what's in style. This doesn't look like I thought it would. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta find this girl. I guess it's right. Oops. Hold on. Unfortunately, Berry is also a name of a color, so it's going to go through all these. So let me get to here's Hepburn, Austin. Where is Berry? There's Teresa, and oh, here she is. Ooh, but no, that's not a live show one. Hold on. Kennedy, Wintour, Hepburn, Auburn, Austin, Kelly, Bradshaw. I can't find it. This has happened before. She's probably further down. Okay, Beckham, Bradshaw, Street. There she is. I only have 4 left in this one. And one of them, of course, is the coconut milk gray. Let me throw this girl on my head. Yeah, I guess that's what she looks like. I don't remember her looking like that. I think I'm thinking of Streep. I think. Terry, eventually, but I think they're sold out at the manufacturer. Let me know if you want me to check certain colors. All right, so here is Berry. This is in the coconut milk gray color. I guess this is what she looked like. I don't remember. I think I'm thinking of something else. All right, here's the back. Super cute. Let me show you the other colors I have. She was a little messed up in the back. All right, coconut milk. Here she is in the mixed berry color, and I have 2 of those. Now, this one didn't last long. This is a good style. I think I have one in milkshake. All right, guys, there she is. So this is berry in mixed berry. She ends up being $260, and she is regularly 60. I think that's 07. The line is through it. I think it's 07. Well. Oh wait, what was that? It's a good honor for me. I want. Okay. Well, it just depends, Joni. Do you want to go stay blonde and just another shade of blonde? Do you want to go brunette? Do you want to go red? I have a long one coming up now. I don't know if it's in the color that you want. Just hang with me. Any wig that I try on will come in all the colors. I may have them here. I may not. So that's why I always say keep a list of wigs that you're interested in and keep a list of colors that you're interested in. And then I can let you know where we can swap things around. All right, here is berry in soft amber brown. Here it is. There's a brunette. Oh. Angela, that's the coconut milk gray. That was the one I just had on. Oh, Stacy will know this answer. Stacy, I got a customer wanting to know what Raquel read is closest to mixed berry. I'm thinking the SS Ice Pumpkin Spice, maybe. Sharon, I've shown a ton of short ones earlier in the show. You can go back over there and rewatch and see them all again. The Book of Many Faces, the live comes up almost immediately. Now on the spider web, it takes a little bit longer. Is there any blondes manufactured in berry? Let's take a quick peek. Hold on. So that would be here. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where did my... Let's see. Oh, here it is. I couldn't find my Dropbox link. Here we go. So in berry, hold on. Of course, it's picking up all the strawberries first. Hold on. Why? Why can't it just be easy? Some days, nothing is easy. Okay, here we go. We're almost there. It's picking up all the strawberries. Awesome. Gosh. Yeah. I'm seeing new colors. Oh my gosh. New names. Let's just go right on by that. Okay, here we go. Any blondes available? There's milkshake and sparkling champagne. That's all that's left at the manufacturer. No restocks on any other colors. Okay. All right, now hold on. We got to get out of this. There we go. Hi, Vicki. Okay, Bob Stover, SMH what, hun? Come on, be kind. Okay. All right, that was your, Havana Brown, sorry. Thank you, Jan. My goal to have great prices for you ladies. We are done with berry. We're going to move on to a long style next. I think these are the only ones that I have. Oh, it says I have 13. Well, let me see what other colors I have. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's look at Katniss. I have brown sugar blonde. I have butter cake. I have caramel toffee. I have mixed berry, soft amber brown, sparkling champagne. I even have a truffle cream. Yeah, there's one right there. Okay, let's take a look at Katniss. This wig, and I don't like long, but ladies, Katniss is gorgeous. Give her a little comb through. Again, this is an icon. She is hand-tied, free part, mono part, lace front, all the things. Here she is in mixed berry. She is so easy to wear, even though she's long. Look at how gorgeous she is. So she is sitting at $2.99, but that's before coupons. So she ends up being $2.69. So y'all go grab her, because this wig is, I don't wear long, but she is absolutely stunning. Let me show you the back real quick. Let me get all those hair in the back so you can see how long she actually is. She is adorable. Okay, that is your mixed berry color. Yeah, what was up with Bob? What was Mr. Bob? SMH. SMH what? Tina, it's Katniss. Katnis. Okay, there's one. Here she is in a soft amber brown. Yes, Ginger. Are you wanting me to order it before you pay for it? Is that what you're wanting? You have to send me a text to remind me to do that, because I'll forget. And I'll create your invoice, because if I order it, I won't remember who it's for. I'll tell you right now. All right, here she is in the soft amber brown. Ladies, look at this hairline. Ooh, she's nice and tight. I love that. You had to go to the club. Good golly. I guess I should pull it back so it fits. There you go. It's awesome. All right, guys, grab you a Katniss. I think, am I correct to say Katniss is going away? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't remember. I really don't remember. I want to say yes. I want to say yes. Hold on, I'm going to look at Sissy. Yes. I will say some colors are restocking in August, so they must have already been in production. Okay. All right. That was your soft amber brown. That color is so pretty. Okay. We're going to keep going. I've got two more colors in this style, then we'll move to the next style. We did all the other brands at the beginning. I did Ellen Villa tonight. All right, here comes sparkling champagne. I can't even believe I still have these. Does it say I have sparkling champagne? Well, yes, it does. Texas gal, you ordered two from me. Thank you. All right, here comes sparkling champagne. And for the long ones, what do they call this when you go this way? I know the other way is called you dive in. I don't know what this way is called, but this works really well for the longer ones for me. And that way I don't get all hung up in all the fibers. These are so pretty. Please go grab them. Oh, AI thinks I'm doing a makeup demo. Okay. Colors. That I have in this one, the colors that I have available are brown sugar, butter cake, caramel toffee, soft amber brown, sparkling champagne, and truffle cream. Now, I didn't show them all because they're, out in the hallway, in that hallway abyss of Bell Tress boxes. It's the only thing out in the hallway. People come over. I'm just like, you can see them. I mean, you can't hide them. People are like, oh my gosh. I'm like, you tell me about it. So many wigs. But, Mama K, she can part anywhere. She's full mono. I'll show you if you'd like. You want me to go see if I can find the butter cake? Okay, I'll see what I can do. All right. All right, let's see. Let's demonstrate middle part. So here is the gorgeous. I usually cannot keep truffle cream in stock. Okay, so she's kind of almost center part on this one. So here would be, there would be your center part. So you can go any which way you want. So you ladies who love it on the right, here we go. Ladies who side with me and like it to the left. Whoopsie. I didn't go over I thought I went over too far, but I didn't. So yeah, she's full mono. Part her wherever you want. Ladies, get these. Get these. This is a gorgeous wig. When they're gone, they're gone. Yes, just stay with me. I've showed all different lengths. This is actually the first long one that I've showed in a while. So you just happen to get in. No, these are heat-friendly synthetic. I do have, I have 2 Raquel human hair wigs on their way to me. I'm going to show them Thursday night. They are slowly restocking some of their, I'm going to call these, now I've never tried them, so we're going to try them together. They're budget friendly. They're not nearly as high. And so we're going to get them. We're going to take a look at them. Okay. All right. Someone wants a butter cake. Any other ones? I'm only making one trip to the hallway for Katniss. Anybody else? I'm going to give you all a second other than butter cake. All right. I got a brown sugar and a butter cake. Anything else? And the caramel. Okay. All righty. Someone said milkshake. Did I say I had a milkshake? No, I don't have any milkshake. Your color choices were brown sugar, butter cake, caramel toffee, soft amber, which I showed, sparkling champagne, which I showed, and truffle cream. Let me go grab those other colors. Where would they be? That's the question. I'm thinking. Hey, they were found. Easy peasy. It's amazing when everything is where it's supposed to be. Makes your life so much easier. Okay, let's take a look at the other colors. So first one's going to be your caramel toffee. All right, here comes caramel toffee. Ooh, I got indigestion. All righty. Let's see, put that one there. Let's go around the back. Coming in around the back. Caramel toffee blonde. Ladies, these are not needing anything other than just a quick rake through with your hand. Here you go. Caramel toffee blonde coming at you. It's almost time to start turning the lights up. It's starting to get a little dark out. All right, here's the back. So stinking pretty. These won't last. I know these won't last. These are just way too pretty. Oops. I want this to move out of my way so I can, okay, maybe not. All right, there you go. That was your caramel toffee. Hold on. It doesn't take long to get the static definitely in those. Oh, absolutely, Sherry, 100%. Price point is way too good to pass up. And when they're gone, they're gone. Okay? When they're gone, they're gone. Okay? Caramel toffee. Hoping you guys are taking these because I don't want to put them back. All right, here comes the brown sugar. You know that this is going to be amazing. I love this color. Isn't it? What time is it? What time did I start? Does anybody remember? Was it 5? It was after 5, wasn't it? Does anybody know? Oh, somebody got one. Yay. Yeah, grab these, ladies. Look at how beautiful that is. OMG. And look at these fronts. Now, I didn't even tighten it, so let's pretend it's tight. And you always have to make sure you get all the hair out from underneath that lace front. But I will tell you, I went for my doctor's appointment, and my doctor was up right here, and she's like, that's your real hair, right? And I'm like, no, it's a beautiful wig. She's like, you cannot even tell. And she was, right here. So, super great hairlines. Grab these, ladies, before they're all gone. One more color, and we're going to move on to the next wig. I know, it's amazing, isn't it, Pat? Oh my gosh. And it makes getting ready in the morning so easy. Okay, butter cake. Oh, this one's going to be good. Yep, we are in Katniss. Thanks, Sissy. I had somebody stop by the house at like 4:45, and I was going to get on. So I was like, well, I guess I'll be about 30 minutes late. Alrighty. All right, butter cake blonde coming up. Look at this, ladies. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. So this color is similar. It's not exactly like raw sugar, but it has some of the same colors in it. So super pretty. This, I like this better than butterbeer. Like, look at that. So pretty. Go grab you one. All right. That's the last one on Katniss. So let me take this off and we'll get started on another style. Y'all took advantage of the coupon right up until midnight Sunday. We were boxing stuff up. It took us until 1 o'clock. And just like we would think we were done, we'd hear ta-ting, ta-ting, and we're like, oh my gosh, more. So, but we did get it all boxed up, but I'm behind. I have stuff that has come in and I haven't gotten it out yet. So, as in hair products, not not wigs. So I'm gonna be up here till late again tonight. Okay, let's get these put away. Lots of Katnisses. I thought I had none left, and look at me. We found all of those. Okay, we're going short. So all you ladies that have just been asking for a short, here we go. I'll just grab this and come back for the stack underneath it, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. All right, you're going to stay up there for a minute. All righty. Let me get this new one pulled up. Okay. I only have 4 colors to show you, but I have 44 of this one, ladies. It was a special, so you're getting a great deal on it. I don't even know what it is. Let's see. She's regularly $5.67. She will be $2.41. Her name is Dion, Dion. Here she is in the truffle cream. This wig. This is a good starter wig. So if you're brand new or you've just kind of been hanging around watching and afraid to just, go for it, this would be a good starter wig. This is the beautiful color truffle cream. This is just a short little bob. Chin length. Somebody had just asked for that. She's hand tied. You can part her wherever you want. Her lace goes all the way to her ear tabs and up underneath them. Now, you're like, oh, that isn't chin length. Well, most people, it's shorter. On me, I have a short face. I'm 7 1/4 from hairline to chin. So measure your face, and that'll give you some idea of where it's going to hit you. But here she is. She's a little bit of a face flopper. It's going to be super easy to fix that one. It's already kind of doing it on its own. Here's the back. She's going to be super easy to care for. You're going to have to put heat on her. She's heat friendly. So you can run a heat comb through it. And this is a heat comb. You can grab yourself a wavy talk. And that's on, it's listed in my showcase. I like this one. This one has a chamber for water. And so you can steam it at the same time. Grab those. Do I have cruise control? No, Nanny Teresa, I don't. And I know there's a back order on that one because I have a couple people waiting. Okay, so somebody go grab these. Like I said, we have 44 of them. It was a special, and so I hopped on it. I don't remember if it's one that I split with somebody or there weren't very many left. That's about my maximum of any style that I want here, and that's 44. What colors? Great question. Brown sugar, butter cake, caramel toffee, coconut milk, cool chai, milkshake, mixed berry, soft amber, sparkling champagne, and truffle cream. So a good collection. The only two colors I don't have is French toast and Havana brown. So grab you one of these. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. I'll show you what colors I have here. So that was your truffle cream. Here comes the caramel toffee. She ends up being 241 at checkout. She's normally 567. Here's caramel. So I have coconut and I have soft amber, so I'll have to go grab a butter cake. Start commenting if you want to see a color that I haven't shown or don't have up here, and I'll go grab, but I'm not going to run back and forth. And I think I need to tighten her, but I'm not going to, just so we can have more time looking at the wigs. So there you go. Again, super easy. Okay, mixed berry, brown sugar, cool chai. Okay, so every color, pretty much every color. Here's the back. We are in caramel blonde, caramel toffee blonde. Nettie, no, I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same. Okay, I'll grab them all. Let me go through the ones that I have right here, and then I'll go grab. Here is the coconut milk. Who wanted to see that color? And it's the gray that has the dark on the underside. So here it is. Okay, dark on the underside. My world travelers, you're watching Crown and Glory Wigs, crowning with a K. Wherever you go to surf, go look me up. I'm Crown and Glory Wigs, crowning with a K, period, COM. The live show will pop up as soon as you pull up that page, and you can just start watching it, and they're listed at the bottom. You just touch the screen. I recommend everybody go over there and at least try it once or twice, and see. It's so much easier, and you can add things to your cart and then to get the prices, and then you can delete them. It's so easy. All right, here is the coconut milk gray. So just like our hair would normally gray, lighter in the front. Turn around, you have that dark underneath, and then more gray on top of it. Super pretty color. That's what you get for eating just before the show. What brand lipstick? Today I have on Revlon Color Stay in the color Relentless Raisin. And I've been putting Maracuja Juicy Lip Vinyl in the color Shimmering Raspberry on top. And that's what gives it the sparkle. Love it. This is very addicting. Kind of like wigs. You like it more than you thought you would? See? Such an easy style to wear. Jan, Sugar Silver, who is the manufacturer? All right, here is soft amber brown. And then I'll go grab the other colors. Okay. Super low density, yes. Sugared silver. Yes, we've seen that a couple times on some of the shows. All right, this is your soft amber brown. Let me go grab the rest of the colors. Had a little avalanche. Just a little avalanche. Wasn't bad. All right. Let's keep going, guys. Did I miss anything? Nanny Teresa, my hot comb I got from the jungle. I love this one. I got a different one for downstairs. I don't like it. This one's really good. This is called Gold, and then the letter N, and then hot. I love it. It has the adjustable temperatures on it. The only thing it doesn't have is like an automatic off after so long. And I do miss that because I tend to leave them on. All right. I got all the colors. So let's go ahead and do this really quick. We're running out of time. We got about 45 minutes. That's it left. I didn't think I did mixed berry. If I did, we're going to see it again. All right, here comes mixed berry. Ladies, take advantage of these. This is a good one. Everyone should have this. This is a good everyday style. It's not too long. It's going to be easy to put heat on it. So there you go. I feel it. There we go. All right. This is your mixed berry. So this is your red. Can I shake her for more volume? Absolutely. I'll do it on the sparkling champagne that's coming next. I still want to put it back on again. All right. See if I can get some volume in it. Alrighty, this one is sparkling champagne. Thank you, Sissy. All right, so good shake. You know, you got to shake it like you mean it, ladies. Don't Don't just go like this, and then get your fingers in there. I'm going against the way it lays, and that really is going to wake up those fibers. Okay. So here she is. There you go. There's some. This is Dion by Beltress. She's from the Icon collection. There we go. And if you want even more volume, then I say, stick the blow dryer in the cap, move it around, heat those fibers up, continue to hold it upside down and let it cool. Okay, we're going to keep going. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you add heat to that volume will stay. All right, butter cake coming up. I'm not going to shake these. Throw them on really quick. Me and those nets. They're not my friend. That is for sure. Oh, yeah, we get some volume in these girls. This is what they look like without shaking. So you can get a little bit more just by running your fingers through it, but it's just best just to give it a good shake. Now, don't do that to a long one. You'll be mad at me when you have to figure out how to get those fibers all back the way they need to be. But this is that butter cake. Super pretty color. I think it's getting dark in here again. So let's go one more. Let's go one more up on the light. Okay. We're gonna get it figured out. We're gonna get it figured out. It was so good until I had to get a new chair because of my back. And if you notice, I'm back to my old stool. So okay, let's keep going. 3 more to go. I really have all the good colors in this one. There's several of them that recent specials that I've got where I have a good selection of all the colors. So I suggest these live sale prices stay on the website until they're gone. So you can just go hang out in the wig store and just look at everything. And now that I use this new Live Me Up, you can click on the wig, and if I've showed it during the live, it'll give you a video clip. And it only does it to the ones that I've selected, so most of the time I only show the live show stuff, so just go find it in the live show section, and hopefully eventually they'll all be on here. Okay, there she is, ladies. That's your cool chai. I love this color. Okay. Ginger, how does butter cake to milkshake, warmer. That was cool chai. 2 more colors. It's going to make my piles tall again. Brown sugar. That was Bluebonnet. That was cool chai. Next is brown sugar, blonde. Brown sugar blonde. I still get them confused, ladies. Brown sugar blonde, brown sugar cookie, brown sugar sweet cream. Oh. All right, brown sugar blonde. Brown sugar blonde. Okay, there we go, ladies. Grab these. When they're gone at that price. Lisa, they just came. The Spice Girls just came today. So they're entered, but I don't have them unpacked yet. So, and then Bellissima, I think I might have one right next to me. Cindy, I'm not sure, so let's try. Okay. Half up, half down. Let's see what we got here. We'll do that in the milkshake color. And I think I have a Bellissima. Is there a particular color, Lisa? No, it wasn't Lisa. Yes, it was. Lisa, a particular color. Pink fur. What are we talking about? Oh, if it says it's gone from my collection, but we can check and see what Beltress has. So hold on. She ends up being $242 at checkout for Dion. There's 5 left. I don't know if I'm getting them on sale. I don't know what my cost is on those. She doesn't have them really. Let me see. I can do something if it's listed here. So hold on. Let me look and see if it's listed here. And if that's the case. Okay, she has not put Katniss on the discontinued list, so I know I won't get her on sale. Okay? So you'll just have to go use the regular one and let the coupons apply. If it was on the discontinued list, I could make her give it to me at a discontinued price. But I know as soon as she's like, no, it's not on the discontinued list. All right, ladies. So here is the last color. This is milkshake. Someone's asking if we can get it in a half up, half down. I don't. Some of it, yes. Some of it, I think, is going to fall down because it's barely in there. So maybe, yeah. You can get part of it, but not the whole thing. Okay. Alrighty. Maybe a Tina bump. Let's see. Thanks for reminding me about the Tina bump. Oh, I absolutely. You can do almost every wig. I can do a Tina bump for sure. My girls know me. This is me 90% of the time. Boom, Tina bump. Oh, that sounds pretty. A little braid. I need to learn how to do that. I'm not good at braiding. Okay, so there you go. That was the last Dion. Okay. Oh, it's puzzle time. Hold on, I'm gonna do that first. There we go. Okay. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. Somebody asked about Bellissima. Who asked about Bellissima? Do you have a particular color or do you just want to see the style? You're welcome, Cindy. All right, I'm going to put these back. I'll be back to look at the comments here, and Tammy Toller, you're watching Crowning Glory Wigs. Look up at the top. It's spelled Crowning with a K. Wherever you go to surf, Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. That's where you go. Well, these are not going to fit. Those are not going to fit. I'm just going to need a spot all of it down. All right. I only had 4 open. Now I got every color. Okay. Oh, that's not the right wig. That's not the right wig. That's Woolala. We got some Woolalas too. Where are the Bellissimas? Over here. I'm just going to grab the one on the top. Okay, ladies, these are hand-tied. That's why they're priced the way they are. These are the hand-tied Bellissimas. Okay. My stomach's growling. Okay, guys, here we go. Here is hand-tied Bellissima in the color Brown Sugar Sweet Cream. Love this color. Bellissima is longer than Spice Girl. So watch this. If you want it shorter, then you need to go grab you a Spice Girl. Okay. All right, and these ladies are completely hand-tied. Okay. These are made with the Luxe fibers. So it's similar to Dion. What is she priced at? Did I make her come up? No, I didn't. So hold on. Gotta wait for it to scroll it. Oh, this should definitely be under 2. Hold on, I gotta grab my handy dandy calculator. Okay. Yeah, maybe not. Close. 210. 210. My math skills aren't good. All right, here comes Bellissima. I did not tighten this. So there she is. She's very similar. Yeah, I would say she's really similar to Dion, which we just looked at, but you're going to get her in different colors. So let's see what we got here. I don't remember what is it. We have brown sugar sweet cream. We got sumptuous strawberry, chocolate with caramel, British milk tea, mocha with cream, oyster gray, tres leches, English toffee, and butterbeer blonde. So those are all available. She is super light density. She has the Luxe fibers. So she's going to be amazing. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. All right. I'm going to go to where I only grab one of each style, one color of each style. And just so we can zip through some of these really quick. But go get you a Bellissima for $2.10, a hand-tied Bellissima, no less. Yeah, Pat, there's one there. I wasn't going to try all the colors on because it's so time consuming. Okay. Let's see, I'm going to grab this. And I had one. Where'd it go? I did Barry. I did Dion. I have this one. I need this one. And this one, I'm just going to grab whatever is on the top. It's a different style. Okay. We're going to zip through these. I will tell you what colors are available. And then yes, that should get us to 9:30. Lisa, the British milk tea it's a beautiful color. Some people say when they look at it, it's sometimes it looks a little purple, like you've used just a little bit too much purple shampoo. All right, let's look at this first one, Streisand. I got a whole bunch of these, and I got them at a good price. I've got 23 left. Let's see. She'll be $261 at checkout. So this one's just a little bit longer than Dion. This one is so cute. You guys really liked this one the other night when I had it. We got some sales on it. So just a little bit longer than Dion, a little bit longer than Bellissima, but still a super cute style. Anybody monitor, take care of that person, please. Oh, really? Praise that praise. I don't think you pray. Let's see if I can make them go away. There we go. I could be a mannequin on my bald head. Well, yeah. I love my bald head. Praise that praise. I really don't think that you're representing that very well. What color is this? This is truffle cream. Let's see. What colors do I have left in there? We have brown sugar blonde. We have cool chai. We have milkshake. Oh my gosh, ladies. Soft amber brown, sparkling champagne. I have 5 truffle creams. So grab them. Yes, Karen, you may. Here's the back. Is this not? Let me make sure. Yes, truffle cream. I was doubting myself there for a second. Grab you one. This is Streisand. We've got her in all the good colors. All the good colors. Thanks, sissy. My head actually isn't completely bald. I did give myself a buzz cut though this morning. Can I turn that into brown sugar? Okay, then let me switch what wig I'm going to do next. Okay. All right, here comes the next wig. Diane, you should be able just to get on the site and just do everything yourself. If you have anybody who's trying to buy from out of the country, you should be able to do it yourself now. If you run into any problems, just start a store chat with me and I will do my best to help you. After the show, of course. Alrighty. So the next wig we're going to look at is going to be Streep. I've got 32 of these. Okay, so Streep has a little bit of curl to her, and here it is in the brown sugar. I almost went over the back again. So if you love a little bit of curl, you may like this one better. Somebody wanted to see her next to truffle cream. So super dark compared to it. Okay. Did I get straight pinned? Yes, I did. See if the clue. Toledo. I don't know if I have one. So, brown sugar blonde is on my head. Truffle cream was what I compared it to. Okay. All right, let's keep going. We're running out of time. Okay, chat. Oh, excuse me. Here's one we haven't seen in a while. This is another discontinued. It's getting late, ladies. 9 o'clock is, to go later than that, it gets a little tough. So we're gonna wrap it up. I'm tired. And I know you ladies are too. Okay, I only have 5 left in this one. I'm pretty sure this is being discontinued. Let me see what she, yes. So she's on sale right now for $227, but that's before all your discounts. So she'll be $204. She's normally $644. Okay. So this is Hepburn. I think she's up there. Yeah, she's up. She does have some bangs. So, of course, you know, with my peanut head. But she is super cute. I'm going to give her some swoop. And this is the color Mixed Berry. I don't even know what colors I have left. There may be some, there may be gone. I think these may be gone. Let me look. I think I was looking the other day. Oh, no, not there. Well, she don't want to come up. All right. This is Hepburn in the color Mixed Berry. Pat, I don't have Belinda hand-tied. I don't sell enough of Envy to keep a whole bunch on in stock for them. You know, they just sit. I mean, I think it wasn't up until not too long ago I had my very first order. I still had some sitting on the shelf. Okay. All right. So this one, it says I have one Mixed Berry, and then I have some soft amber browns left in this style. And then they're gone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Am I spelling it wrong? No. Yep, she's gone. So it's just what I have left here. Okay, well, we must be on for 4 hours because they just kicked me off of the Instagram. So, alrighty. Here's that one. I'm going to finish the colors that I have here. This ones I have pulled, and then we'll call it a night. Here comes Cyrus. This is another good one. And I sold out, and then she offered me another special. So if you missed out, I've got more. I'm going to try her on in Milkshake. All right, so this is Cyrus, and this one is so stinking cute. Again, ladies, these are all hand tied, all lace front from under the ear tab to under the ear tab. Like, look how cute this is. I think anybody could wear this style. And however you want to part her, because she is full mono, part her wherever you want. Oh, okay. We're gonna get off because it looks like the crazies are starting to hit the pages, and for my own sanity. So she is, hold on, I got to get my handy dandy calculator. $289. She's $289.99. That's on sale. And then let me give you your coupons. $261. $261. J-Star, you're watching Crowning Glory Wigs, all one word, period, COM, just wherever you go to do that. The live is going to pop up. And you can just touch the bottom of the screen where she's listed. Okay. Cyrus. And that was Cyrus. Okay, the next one. Another good one. Of course, they're all good. I got 41 of this one because I got a special. How many times do I say that a night? All right, here she is. I got her in the brown sugar blonde. Literally, ladies, I just grabbed whatever is on top. This is another adorable one. So it's a little bit shorter than Streep. Okay. Do I have her showing? No. Let's get her showing. Okay. Here we go. Here is Twain, as in Shania. Look at how adorable this is. And I'm not tightening them. They would lay, flat on my forehead. But we're running out of time. Oh, no. Joni, what did you do? What did you do? Isn't this adorable? I don't have one of these. I think I need one of these. There you go. That's it. She's done. Straight out of the box, ready to go. Just comb out that zigzag part and you're good to go. Again, this is Twain by Beltress. She's marked down to $261. One more to go. No, Joni. I was saying Joni. Sorry, Tony. Okay. Joan, you ready to buzz your hair? It's so liberating. Okay. Last wig of the night, ladies. And it's a curly one. So let me get her pulled up. I'll answer any questions. But this is good because now these will all have little clips in the live show section so you guys can watch videos on them. Got 22 of this one. When they're gone at that price, they're gone. She will be, I think, the same. She'll end up being $261 at checkout. This is Houston. This is the wig of the summer, ladies. She's short. She has a beautiful curl to her. I'm not going to comb it out or loosen it up. You can go over to our private VIP page or go follow Alice in Wigland. And she did a piece on this one. It is so cute. I think anybody can wear this. Let me turn around So you can catch the back. Look at this, how cute that is. Of course, you can loosen the curls by just running your fingers through it. Please do not use a brush on these. Susan has 2, just a few. Okay, guys, I'm going to get off. It's late. It's almost 9:30 my time. Tomorrow's an early day. Wednesdays is house cleaning lady day, and she needs to be able to get her vacuum in up here. So I got to get off. So, if you have any questions, send me a text message. I can answer them after we get all the orders boxed up. And these will go out in the mail tomorrow. Okay? Uh-oh. Don't sell yours what, Joni? You're Houston? Am I holding it? If I've taken it out of inventory, we're good. If we haven't, you better message me quick. The house cleaning lady doesn't wear my wig. She gets annoyed with all my boxes, though. All right, guys, I'm getting off. I'll be back Thursday, anywhere between 4 and 5:30. Just depends on, how many boxes come in, so that we can get them back out as quick as we get them in, because I don't have room to store them. So you guys have a great night. And again, if you need me, send me a text message, and I will see if I can help you the best I can. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you Thursday.